just turned on the Palmer, and they are in their red vehicle. To be clear,
okay.
I'm good with arresting for traffic violations.
We're back.
For blocking entrances.
We're back.
Such.
I don't know if, who all was watching a second ago, but I lost connection.
I'm burning.
I'm gonna take my thing off.
It's not. 439. You can make that. You can dive right at 202.
Is my AC even on? Yeah, it's on.
Charlie 3. Everyone's dealing with Ida.
Well, while we're at this red light, let me say hello. I'm Brian Cook. I'm a local stand-up comedian, and I'm the personality behind the Blast Beat ATX Twitter page. And don't take anything I say here too seriously. This is, you know, I'm following the philosophy of the great Howard Stern. Say something funny. Now say something funny again. Now say something funny for 3 hours. Now say something funny for 3 hours a day, then 5 days a week, then 4 weeks a month. You know?
Okay, yeah, they got about 10 cars at the Chevron now. They're just blocking the pumps. Everybody's standing around.
Up there?
But that's the biggest group I can see so far over here.
There.
They're still. I think they're still talking about the takeover.
Charlie, ready for the recovery at the Chevron. We're heading northbound again on 35 Service Road.
Welcome to Dirty Sixth. That guy's feeling it.
Oh man, bring some cool air. About to pass out.
Old emos. That's where emos used to be.
Thank goodness this thing's not really getting hot.
Hey, 443, looks like Charlie's meeting you back over at that other one when you're available.
30 to 31 en route to Party 1 alarm at 1297 Brahman Drive, 1297 Brahman Drive in Baker 40. It's going to be a duress from the panel. If I'm going more out of Florida.
Okay, we'll head back over there and then check back in. We'll be doing this all night a bit.
The number is Williams 452-293-967870. She'll come back to a Blessing Williams.
412, yeah. If they're going to start congregating at these other places, let's just start making stops on them for traffic.
Here, one of them.
I need you to be
490 to the 400, just for 43. If you see any of those, the ones with the poking out.
We had to move out of the area because they were starting to kettle everybody.
Are you good with amplified music over 30 feet stop in a row?
Last we saw, SWAT was moving in.
95, Wanda County, retitle, assault with injuries, and the hospital.
Yeah, 3 Air 1, if you guys are available, we've got a car club meeting up at Fiesta on basically 38 and 35, and just about it. Just go look and see what we got.
We're gonna have to make it down south because that's where all the shit's gonna happen, man. Brazos, you want
Yeah, we're going 23 right now. We came from Charlie.
Or Guadalupe.
Meet at Capitol Plaza.
Congress. Straight south to Benway.
There's a few cars here and there, but
yeah, they
are not taking over the parking lot yet. They'll see us.
Telling you right now, all the poo-poo happened in South Austin last night.
And there's some kind of Sons of Anarchy thing happening out there in those camps, or okay, here's a question. Do we ever? Some of the viewers are back, but you had a stream, I don't know, let's call it a week ago, might have been last Monday or something, out in the camps. What were all those jugs of chemicals out there in the woods on the ground?
Oh man, that's a good point. I don't
It's like they're either huffing paint or making meth or using it to get rid of serial numbers on guns, or what the hell is going on back there?
Yeah,
Everyone, is this an old call? I see the Duke.
They're not polishing jewelry.
416.
Did you run to?
Yeah, see, I was gonna bring the lawnmower. I've got a lawnmower that we're donating to this homeless guy down here. I was gonna do it earlier while I was out, but I didn't want to go in there by myself. So I was gonna bring it tonight. I was cleaning out the back of my car and took it out and put it in the garage. I forgot to put it back in. So I guess I have to find a way to do it tomorrow. It's not dangerous. You just don't want to go in by yourself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You want witnesses to everything. I don't want anybody to ever come back and say that I was doing anything inappropriate to them or being mean to them or threatening. Sadly, this day and age, you have to have witnesses for damn near everything, man.
Well, I used to work down there. I used to, let's call it like Montopolis, Ben White, Burleson area over there, right? And you can tell the difference between the people who think Elvis is president and think they talked to Batman today versus the people who are fresh out of prison and are just here to go Sonic the Hedgehog on everybody. And I guess that my concern is with those people who are like outlaws hiding anonymously among the helpless or underserved or whatever.
You're on Edward. I didn't have you on the call over here.
We're on Taco Bell, Church is checking. We're on the backside.
And then again, how much of it is just desperate people doing dumb things because they're desperate, you know?
I'm working support. Somebody put me 10-8. I didn't do it.
If I can ever do anything to help you out, please let me know.
I haven't had you on the call at all.
Alright, we get tourist traffic waiting for the bats out here. Anyone who's watching the dash cam, you look to the left and the right, you'll see them.
We're heading into South Austin right now. Oh man, that's a sweet Jeep.
That Jeep, yes, I agree.
Oh man, makes my mouth water.
I know, they're just probably just tourists that got turned around. Look like they got kicked out of their hotel. They're getting run out of town. I hope that's not what happened. That's what it looked like.
And
now we're going to do a lot of tourist traffic.
Okay, we still have no frames dropped. We're running it. This is where the chase ended last night.
That Chevron, oh yeah, that's always popping off at this. This is the Riverside and South Congress Chevron.
I was following up, and then he whipped off in there, and one cop was behind him. That other cop nailed it and got in front of him, and they boxed him in right in front of the door. And then they got him out, set him down in a flower pot, actually, and I guess he must have said something was wrong, because then the ambulance came and checked him out, and you can see the ambulance guy goes, nope, nothing wrong, buddy. So they put him in the back of the cop car and took him away. They're like, screw it.
Yep. Yeah, you can see where the cops are losing their patience these days.
I don't blame them one bit.
I don't blame them either.
The younger female and slingshot is one of the main ones that even make circles trying to find place.
I broke my screen on this that's covering my cameras. So I didn't break it. It was just kind of scuffed up really badly. So I'm hoping. Oh man, that's like night and day difference. All right, perfect.
Yeah, it's gonna be popping off at the Chevron again tonight. You can see it already. But maybe they'll do one of those.
Male driver is out of the truck. Vehicle rolled into the median between South on the Dad. Northbound lane.
The thing they do in Houston, where all the
Will be
slabs get out there and they start going slow 5 miles an hour and the trunk's open. I bet they're going to be doing that shit.
Yeah, I bet those people look like they're... man, the people that were back at that street takeover. I can't believe it took the cops that long to get there, because I was still 15 minutes from your work when I heard it come out over the radio. They were calling for help from DPS. I thought we would have missed it.
What was it? Last summer was the really bad one on South Lamar over there by the old putt or whatever.
Yeah, and the reason why they are, and I've talked to a few police officers about this, the reason why they come out in force like is because they lost control over here because they didn't act fast enough. So now they and shut that area down before it can even attempt to pop off like it did on Lamar.
That's kind of the police are just thinking that's the last time that's going to happen.
The problem is this new law that they have about this stuff specifically says that the people involved in it and the people filming it are also liable. It's against the law. That's why it scares me to film those things, because you never know, like, if you're going to get caught up in that or not. I highly doubt they would do that to a journalist, but you never know.
It's also best to just trust your stage instinct. And what I mean by that is, like, you know, I'm doing my stand-up act. People, the crowd ain't feeling this. They don't think it's horrible, but bounce out of here. Yep.
They're starting to kettle that whole group, and there's cops behind us, in front of us, to both sides, and I don't want to get caught in that.
You know, so yeah, as soon as your spider sense starts going off,
Party bus, party bus, party bus.
Oh, yeah.
Blocking or 15 steps to go out.
It's just like Tim Dillon said, bachelorettes getting drunk in the middle of the day.
North 39. Looks like a bunch of spots possibly.
Just right behind. Like with that bullhorn and slack.
Look at that wooden car. Only in Austin.
I'm gonna shout at all these people. Come to my neighborhood before you even think about coming to Austin or moving here. Come to my neighborhood. Still see if you feel the same way.
Station 1.
I could read them cease and desist letters.
There's one bored-looking firefighter right there. Maybe he's an intern.
We followed a
or...
couple off going northbound. They were
We're gonna stop and get some gas pretty quick.
I know there's a 7-Eleven around the bend over there.
There's a Chevron on this side of the road up here I always stop at. They've got good snacks,
Young Nora, 7619, just for the car.
which is what I'm interested in right now too. Snacks.
Sounds good.
Oh man.
Shout out to the old trophies. That place used to be a lot of fun.
Espresso, champagne, chain lube. All right.
Yeah, it looks like the trucks are pulling back in the cab loss right now.
Oh man. Nose is all jacked up. Head's all jacked up. I wonder when that new HEB's supposed to open. Yeah, it's the one with the big one right here on the corner. It's like their new flagship thing they've got going here. This one.
I miss this old HEB. This old HEB used to be a lot of fun. The St. Edward's HEB.
They're missing the B.
They are missing the B. It's just he. And that's misgendering me. So we can't have that. We're gonna bulldoze the building and start all the way over.
Watch out about that, because Twitch. We can't talk about that stuff. They'll X me off. I already got kicked out of TikTok for saying Hitler. Well, I better not say that either. I hope they didn't hear me. Yeah, man, these streaming platforms, you've got to be real careful what you say. Especially the more left-leaning ones, like Twitch.
Oh yeah, they would
And
not enjoy
YouTube.
the comedy clubs of Austin.
Twitch and YouTube are the worst ones about that. When they, it's got to be some kind of AI listening, is what it is. And it keys on certain words. I said HITLER on TikTok, talking about that video where he was tweaking at the Olympics.
Oh yeah.
And just because I said that word, they hit me for hate speech. Like,
Can
well,
you give me the block range?
okay, I
on
guess.
OSW1
I mean,
at 183.
And I need to return for a
Buttholes.
second.
And that's why I keep saying over and over, it's not a self-promotion thing. It's for the official record on the live stream. I am not a serious journalist. I am an unserious stand-up comedian. And you're 100% right about the software. They got their magic list of keywords and blah, blah, blah. But everything is a joke. If you're taking any of this seriously, man, take a deep breath. Calm down.
Poke, poke.
I swear, didn't that used to be an Amy's Ice Cream?
I have no clue.
And that was the Crowbar. That place burned down.
There's a new crowbar
Ben White.
back up towards Riverside.
Ah, that must have been what they did with the insurance money.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie 3 on that.
Bought another place and renovated.
Double. And can you give me my case number real quick?
These two motels up here,
090.
every rumor you've heard about them is true. Or this one's behind us. Yeah, that any crazy story you've heard about that place, 100% true.
There's a rollover out on 130. Oh, that way. This is where we're going to stop. Mobile.
No weapons seen is really inside.
Huh. I've never been in there.
Front of the business.
My wife would not be happy with me if I
North
went.
end at North 39. The players is all the way out of the auto zone.
What?
She would not be happy with me if I went into the erotic bookstore.
That's kind of like our unhoused homeless neighbor friends. There's different levels and types of those. It's not a one-size-fits-all situation.
All right. We'll take turns. Is that cool?
Oh, I got my stuff here. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back. I just don't want to get the car stolen.
See, I'm going to steal the car. Nope, I'm here with you, doing stuff.
22
Definitely not eating. We're on South Congress, facing Ben White. You can't see it, but okay. You can see our dash cam. 12 o'clock, straight forward, right? Due south. So if 12 o'clock's forward, 9 o'clock over here, this coffee shop. It used to be Stompin' Grounds Coffee, and that's one of my very first places I ever did stand-up was in there. Now it looks like it's some kind of wine bar or something. Definitely a $15 martini in there. Is that Thundercloud still open over there? I don't see it. That doesn't mean it's not there. It's either at the end of the building or it's not there. I think the Thundercloud is where the Ethiopian restaurant is. But I don't know that for a fact.
If we could have somebody to block the main entrance just north of the main, I think possibly unit may have moved.
Yeah, that building, 10 o'clock, right across the street, was one of the first multi-level, multi-use buildings they built in Austin, where the bottom floor is stores and restaurants, and then the top of it's all.
I'll be on high.
There's a lady walking up, and there's a guy driving. He is definitely not involved in the Texas relays. There's a bus. There's that guy. He just got out of the car. The lady got in her car. The guy's going inside. Not that other guy. He's at the gas pump. This is the worst podcast ever.
Alright. I may be about to make one of the biggest mistakes. Chicken salad, chocolate milk. What do you think?
Get ignorant.
Huh?
Get ignorant.
That's gonna hurt. Mixed with that chicken salad.
Anybody has any comments? Hey, where'd that label go? Let me fish. Hillshire Snacking. The Italian dry salami. Oh my God. Hook us up. Send us some cases, please. I'm eating it now. It's great. The Hillshire Snacking protein trays are why I don't attack people with machetes, because they keep me full.
I will hold off on that until I see if this is going to make me sick.
Well, metaphorically and emotionally, yeah, Austin's going to make me sick, but I don't think that's what
Can
you're
you have the
talking
deal
about.
number?
I'm just hoping this chicken salad does it. If you're eating gas station chicken salad, you're a pretty brave guy.
That used to be a thundercloud, didn't it? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Not the Ethiopian restaurant.
Gas station sushi. No, kinda. It's a gas station chicken salad. So we'll see. We'll see if I survive this or not.
How in the hell has the 04 Lounge stayed open over the years? I guess they bought the building back in the 70s for $5 when this was worthless, you know, and have no bills and no overhead, just, you know, the light bill. That's $1 million real estate, and that garbage bar is just keep staying there.
This is not bad. It's not good.
Not good, but
It's not bad.
There's another one, speaking of garbage bars taking up space. Bender.
That's
Oh, they're a
God
sponsor?
messaging.
Never mind, Bender's the best bar.
That's God messaging me, telling me that I just messed up.
I accidentally saw one of these graffiti guys around town in action. I saw a Snare doing a piece.
Tastes a little funky. Like the aftertaste, you know?
I wouldn't read anything into that. What's that guy up to?
Famous last words.
Yeah, no shit. What's that guy doing? You look suspicious.
No.
Whoa, they nailed that building.
Yikes. That's
Hey, we've been checking spots up to the north.
best hangout in Austin.
They all look clear.
The 04 Lounge or Bender? Early. People are allowed to like what they like. I am not the arbiter of good taste. I'm just amazed. Of all the places that closed, especially during the pandemic, how in the hell did they survive?
Alright, we gotta figure out what we're doing.
Oh, that's one of the hotels. We'll get to that later, but
Yeah.
that's one of the hotels.
Okay. Should drop our packets again.
On the backside of Costco and motorcycles on my feet.
God, man, I shouldn't have eaten any of that. I mean, man.
Guess what's on the other side of the highway? Yay.
It's left a horrible taste in my mouth.
Mixed feelings about you.
Alright, so, public service announcement. Don't eat chicken salad from a gas station. It's sketchy. It's sketchy. Nasty, sketchy, just not good. Yikes. What is that? We can't wait to meet you. What is that going to be? Chicken something.
Something Brothers Coffee.
Oh,
Brothers.
Dutch Brothers Coffee. Okay. I thought it said chicken something.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Dutch Brothers.
It's from a video, but it looks like
499 Henry 5.
I wonder if they're gonna reuse the sign. It looks like they're going to.
Go for 27.9.
I had a friend who had a comic book store in the Gronville's, and he moved deep into San Antonio. He had to leave his big neon sign up there. It was really like $4,000 to take it 10 miles.
What was your question?
Charlie 780.
Charlie 780, go ahead.
Oh man.
Well, one looks like the last one.
Why did I
was,
eat that,
Tractor
man?
pulling out of the Chevron.
1801 San Luis, be working with the Georgia
I got
800.
was happy.
You can hold me 10-6 for me.
Are you about this?
Most likely just the layers. Yeah, for you.
Sam 224 is that registration goes back very negative thing.
Get banned from YouTube for animal abuse for hitting that pigeon.
Registered owner, also going back current or negative.
Here you go, guys.
Source 641.
Frank 305, description.
Okay. Yeah, that's the H2O, and then the game room's right there. So this is where the attacks happen.
I think that game room used to be a cell phone store or something like that.
Has a few counts, but our default deadly weapon is going to be a rifle. It's going to be an older model, silver Honda Accord, driven by approximately 18-year-old Hispanic male with dark skin, black curly hair. They said his eyes appeared really big and red, as if he was intoxicated.
Hell
Last
yeah.
seen taking a right onto Jacaranda from Italian.
Yeah.
I don't appear intoxicated, be intoxicated. I believe in you. You can do it.
Julian 090, your last 4 1131 112. Sure, go ahead, sir.
Mosley Peaceful Street takeover. Giving you guys a view of Man Shack and Ben White,
Oh, yeah, it's
our
really
lovely homeless camp area.
Unhoused homeless neighbor friends. Thank you. And this is where the magic happens down here. This is a cool intersection.
Yeah, well, the guy that did the machete attack ran right through here.
Yep.
He came across, and the cop last saw him running right through here to the transit center. And then they didn't find him. They didn't find him last night, so they just stopped looking. And then a little after midnight, back at Red and literally like 2 blocks from here, they got another call for that same guy.
Yeah, somewhere around here, within a mile radius of here, there is some kingpin getting rich off meth.
Probably so.
Hey, they're not getting it at Walgreens, not yet. Vote in November.
All right, let me see what we're doing here. If anybody knows anything happening in this city, let me know. We'll head there. We are working the south side of Austin tonight. This is usually where all of the riffraff happens down here. We are under
Ben White.
we're at the train. That's Ben White. It's 290.
There, I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, we're on Ben White under 290.
There we go.
At the transit center. It confuses the shit out of me how they. This is literally Ben White, 290 and 71. And this actually kind of turns into 360 if you don't turn.
Turns into 20 eventually, which turns into 10, which turns into El Paso, which turns into a bunch of blood.
We're
It
going
turns
to
into
El
Los
Paso
Angeles.
next week.
Oh, that ride sucks. I think that's the worst, like, highway ride in the U.S. Although Seattle to Boise, Idaho is really bad. It's one of those two.
41, I'll go check it out. You're gonna have another. Yeah.
Thank you for sending me that. I was looking for more information.
41, are you talking about
If
the
you
RFP
guys hear of
model?
anything you want me to cover, send it to me and I will head straight there.
Well, that's my fault. I didn't mean to tell you what it's called. I don't know if it's going to be a higher from the bunker.
My
2729
editor, or whatever you want to call him, citizen.
Last name is Bermudez. Baker, Edward, Robert, Mike,
Alright.
Uniform, David, Edward.
I used to shop at this Target all the time, and now you can't go in there anymore.
Yep.
Shame.
Copy it. Canceled for 120.
We're about to turn on the packs out.
You're there 45
Sometimes it's hard to hear every channel. Sometimes it's hard to hear. Sometimes it is hard to hear every channel.
John Thompson, put in there.
That used to be Subway.
So I just bought into a service called Incident something network. Incident IP and I don't know what the P stands for. Anyway, basically they are a like they notify for media incidents that's happening in the city. They either send it to a pager or send it to your phone. So I'm hoping that pays off and I get notified of whatever's happening in the city when I'm not listening to the scanner. We need to be listening to the scanner more.
No weapons, no intox.
Yeah, 10-4.
All right.
Right now,
1157, 1157.
I'm sorry, can you turn that?
correction. The subject's going to be a black female around 50 years of age wearing a brown shirt.
Broken water pipe.
His middle name.
Right, what about trying to check both? Okay, 628 man check.
Should be Steven.
1828 man
With
shack.
black short. Correction, it's going to be a black shirt with gray pants.
4403. So I'm guessing it's way down here.
Charlie 803, checking status.
Or it's behind us. They might be behind us.
I didn't hear what it was. I just heard the address.
Until you want to clear up the check over on West Calcott.
But
Yeah, it was like 1803, right? Yeah, it's definitely it's behind us.
it's at the
And
intersection
you have to start for the crash
of
out shop.
Lamar and Manship.
Thanks, I'll start for the crash hot shot.
Turn to 7, I'm clear.
Oh, there's a cool half-price book over
Hot
there.
shot at.
Bermudez is going to be 99 out of Arizona for failure to appear, but no extradition, no Texas or ID found or deal.
Charlie, the beach, clear, going 23.
10-4. I'm going to be transporting 1-7.
Man, I need a day off so bad.
The trickles are urgent. 75 to crash.
Tomorrow's Easter, and I'm thinking about just taking the day off.
Oh,
I haven't
yeah,
had a
there's
day
not
off.
going to be anything
Wearing
happening
a white
tomorrow.
tank top.
I haven't had a day off in over a month. Business has been good, but man, it just I get wore out, man.
OC 108.
Yeah, no obvious injuries. Adam 390, I'm clear. Dog in the crash house just at 2. Charlie 408 and triple for agent 32, 400 Hackberry Street, unit 75.
Gotta listen.
And unit for the trickle for urgent. EMS is cleared. For the person was laid down, not moving. Possibly a male, light blue shirt, gray pants, laying in front of the stairs. Just lifted his head. 380, I'll ask if EMS is alright. Charlie 467.
That is over on, well, where we came from a second ago. What do you think of this? I hung this up here.
Oh, cool.
It works better than just having this audio. It sounds better.
Yeah, it sounds way better.
and I couldn't figure out where to put it, so I was like, let me get some of that putty and just stick it.
Really? 780.
Charlie 780.
Bring me on the corner of Becker Shannon and Cromwell.
I didn't hear what call this is, though.
You can contact at 303.
Scanning through the internet to see if there's anything happening. And
It's most likely going to be a phone
Doesn't really look like it.
Morning to press charges. It's going to go out under right? Or vision quickly.
For everything good?
I can't remember her name right now, but it's her.
It's Medcom 1.
4829-0466, 4829-0466, but right now it's going to be the AP.
10-4.
Well, whatever's happening ain't happening.
Andrea Lockett.
10-4.
That's it.
I'm not sure I'll be there.
47. Can you run a Ohio 27 by number?
Go ahead, sir.
The upscale resale.
Are we still needed over there?
Pulling a check over urgent, 1051 Boulder Lane.
Union Victor 625902. Short with Dawn Xavier Jackson.
Unattended child is left outside.
Only copied Union Victor 6259. You have background, sir?
I'll take a second and give both. Supervisor, clear.
10.
Why leave your child outside? Parents, man.
Did you say that there is cars at Ridgepoint?
There's some people that just do not need children.
Negative. There's company at Ridgepoint.
141.
Going in the service, what do you got holding? It's always
This, the way I've got this set up works a lot better too. I
Got
think,
a fire alarm over at Winchester.
instead of just having it like sitting down here.
yeah.
I think it looks a lot better as well.
1 George
Professional.
1, 0 boy.
Trying to be
5
professional.
Edward, 08 Charles, rank 342 782. Where's those here?
These nights cost me so much money, man. 40 bucks in gas. No telling what on the internet. I've been trying to find ways to like lessen the cost, but I don't think there really is a way.
There's a particular request that the 17 wants you to address at the bottom of the notes.
The check will for urgent. Looks like the complaint is talking to the subject. He didn't want EMS. EMS never got back if they went into RA or not.
Lamar, yep, we are on Lamar. Lamar and 290. Or Ben White. Or 71. Or 360. Whatever you want to call it.
Well, Storm Feather 8800 southbound and 206 Starfish Park.
I'm going to go check the Greenbelt out. One of those digital billboards to put on the roof.
I'm clear. Use the
People to
same route
place
for
ads.
what's going on.
You know what? That's not a bad idea, actually.
I called in like APD 8380.
I'm going to monetize the Dash Mobile.
David 315 log 1 custody.
1812.
Alright, let's go back to the Greenbelt.
Victor 415. That's just has come back to J. Matthew Cook. Be current clear negative 99.
80. Good evening, man. Line 41.
In the era of defund the police, it's kind of rare to see two cops together or near each other.
304. You run the subject in my call.
309 to 302. 173. We got audio and visual, and they are evacuated. Adam 309 to Adam 302.
Yeah, I'm going to the Greenbelt. It's right in front of us, actually.
Go ahead.
Man, that would be cool. I'd put Adam's face on this car. I sure would.
43. Quote unquote victim is the lady in a black shirt.
I'd be honored to have Adam's face on the car.
Oh, those car wraps. Well, the digital thing you can switch out, rotate, and shuffle through and all that
Adam
stuff.
380 23 check welfare, Wisconsin.
Look down off this thing.
Last four is 4020. Repeat 4020.
It's a lot of
We
trash.
have a traffic hazard on 35.
Yeah, here, let me get you a better
someone
look.
working on their vehicle. It's a trailer.
Is
They're just
that
advertising that
couch
so
still
they're
in the tree?
halfway in the street.
Yes.
Can we downgrade or do you
White
want to
couch.
use it?
Yeah.
Yep.
142.
Crazy, ain't it?
We can downgrade that. 44.5.
And it just keeps going and going.
Arizona,
There's another part to it too over here.
Julian,
Bunch of
090,
these like that. Have you seen that, like, where 183 and Cameron Road
No,
are?
not a 501c3. We are in the process of making us a 501c3.
Control.
We are in the
The
process of
service
it.
call we have is Macy's Lakeline Mall. EMS advice, they're asking for an RT permit. They're asking for an ETA from Watch Command.
So that's the truck right there that is usually down on Mopac at that camp just north of William Cannon and Mopac, but they're down up in here. That's a big camp down in there.
Robert Lincoln, White Tesla.
It's a huge one.
Jackson's going to be current clear negative.
Do you still wanna
Huge,
leave the second
huge,
call free
huge.
or do something else? Everything. Looking like we had units around.
Yeah, no, we're not a 501c3 yet, but we are in the process of obtaining our 501c3 status. The application's been sent into the IRS, and so we're getting there.
3615. Like, we're self-supervising traffic, 500 workers. Until 85
We are getting there. It's mainly for our outreach portion of what we do with the homeless. So, the videos, this stuff that like I'm doing right now is basically to be able to help. This is what funds us helping the homeless folks. Like I do this to be able to and make these videos. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna post when that happens, when we actually get that status. That way you can have write-offs. Definitely want you to have that write-off for sure.
I also think it's important to put that word documenting to work. That this is an unfiltered, uncensored look at real Austin. This isn't yet
Weird.
processed at the editing lab back in New York and they decide what to show.
Yes, when it charges the regulator, you will smell it.
Can you check the volume? Can you check the volume?
There's that cop again.
Yeah.
That's all that.
But that way, when someone like our current DA, that crazy blah de blah, when he starts saying, "No, Austin's safer than it ever been," it's like, yeah, watch this day, this day, this day, this day. Go back through his channel and tell me what you see.
Yeah, getting 501c3 status. A lot of people, I thought it was going to be a lot harder than what it is. It's actually not as hard as what I thought it was going to be. The application process and all that, it was a lot easier than what I was thinking. But I have somebody that helps my wife, and we have that takes care of the business side of Dash. I'm not a business person at all.
We had to fence that off.
Yeah, they fenced that off a while back. Yeah, it's not bad at all. In my head, I was thinking like IRS. I just made it a lot worse in my head than what it really was.
Yeah, it's just sitting down and actually doing it and jumping through the hoops. It actually stops a lot of people from pursuing that kind of thing.
Well, my problem is I don't ever want to get, in bad with the IRS, and so like I didn't even want to deal with them. The IRS, man, they're like the mafia. They come in and take whatever they want. Jerry Seinfeld said that.
The reason they got like that is because so many people pull crap on them.
Yeah, they got the machete guy from last night. I don't know exactly what his name is just yet, but so after it happened last night, the cops left this area, and they went, and about an hour later they got another call, and he was caught back here at Red and basically right by Red and Manchac. Or Red and Merle. He was still in the same area. I don't know how they missed him though, because they had the helicopter up last night with the FLIR, and literally every target that they hit with that FLIR they were checking out. So yeah, no, they didn't catch him at first. I thought they caught him last night, but they didn't. I guess they just gave up looking, so everybody left the area. But they did not catch him, and they got about an hour later, they got another call for the guy with the machete. Right there is where it was at. But so he was right here. So yeah, they caught him that second time. And then there was a guy with a pole beating people there.
Yeah.
It's Austin for you, man.
Copy. They're not on campus for this station.
Alright, we gotta listen to this radio.
Now advising the exit ramp on southbound Mopac.
What's the case message?
Alarm, traffic injury, priority 4.
10E6 all back off.
Ben White, 183 Service Road. That's down. Okay, so no suspicious person on Congress.
That's all of them.
Nope, you're good. I was thinking when I opened the valve, I may have opened it too much and reclosed it.
Oh, I don't know.
So,
Yep, we just passed Central Texas Gunworks. Not coming up. No, we haven't passed, but we are about to pass it.
David,
Yeah, try breaking into that place.
I filmed an episode of Come and Talk It there with Mike and my buddy Gary. Gary's the producer on that show, Gary Faust.
I like that show. I like that show.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I guess it was 2 or 3 summers ago, there was some security footage from his store where, man, there was like 6 guys jumped out of a car, and, like, had crowbars and hooks, and they're trying to pull it off. They couldn't get in there, so good job by Michael.
No, that store is very secure, man. You got to see the locks, like on the inside of the store when he locks up his guns and stuff. You got to see the daggum padlocks he uses. Like, I don't even think you would be able to shoot through one of them.
17 code 1.
300 people watching.
Well, that's how you get the Supreme Court to listen to your case, is you're one of those people that, like, if I'm going to get on to other people about the rules, I'm going to follow them to a T, you know?
I'm interested to see how they rule on that.
Mm-hmm. Well, any reasonable person would toss it because who cares? You can tell the people who get upset about bump stocks. Here's your hot take for the day. The people who get upset about bump stocks clearly don't know anything about firearms. It doesn't, like, make the bullet go faster or something. I think I was taught in the Army, 1 shot, 1 kill. You aim and you hit your target the first time. It's not a Rambo movie.
So, I got my
I'm code 4.
I wouldn't use one in the first place anyway.
yeah. I got my I carry an M&P. It's a M&P 40 caliber. I love it. It's a little compact. It's 40 caliber, so really good stopping power. It's a really stout round, basically a 10 millimeter. And the only thing so I had a 9 millimeter version of the M&P. Anyway, long story short, hang on, I can't hear anything. Long story short, the 9 millimeter, I could load in 13 rounds, but with the 40 caliber, I can only load 7.
46.
Because it's a fatter.
76 to cost.
If they get
Much
hit, they're not
fatter
coming back up.
First 28, taxi, Am Young Wing, 1554. Check.
Better not be flashing the gun.
5476.
Real up there.
Okay, if you're old school, Austin, you remember when Alex Jones used to protest this Planned Parenthood right here, like every day?
Yeah, but if I got the extended mag, then it's harder for me to carry it. I carry a like pancreas carry, and I like how compact the gun is already.
Motorcycle license plate 042 Sam 4 Union.
It's 40 caliber. It's got a pretty big kick because it's such a small gun and it's not very heavy. And but I mean, it's really easy to control. You can get back on target with it pretty easily.
Adam 309. Last 4 1118.
Did you hear that cop scream, Adam 309?
1118.
Something like that.
I bet we could bring more people into the stream if I did a desk pop right off the top of the car. Please tell me you know what a desk pop is.
What? What do you want?
A desk pop. You ever seen that show with Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg where they're cops?
309 update.
Yeah, Hydra shots. There you go, brother. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, it was a movie a couple years ago?
Yeah, remember where they're cops? They're sitting in the squad room. He's just running that red light, man.
Yeah, he is.
And they're sitting they're in the squad room, and they do what's called a desk pop, where they like ag that cop on until he fires it in the office. And they're like, he's like, what? That really wasn't a thing. You guys suck.
We're not getting any.
Then he gets his gun taken. It's Will Ferrell. He gets his gun taken away from him, and they give him a wooden gun.
Edward Lincoln, Robert Ida, Victor Ida.
The other guys.
I'm going to be in the 54.
They take his gun away, and then they give him a rape whistle.
Last name Sam Adam Robert.
Did y'all see? Hey, did y'all see that bus running the red light?
Lincoln Adam, white female.
Like he straight up ran that red light. It wasn't even close. That thing was red way before he got there.
He's right. Clip that for the YouTube shorts. I don't think the Clear Channel radio stations are in here anymore.
Probably not.
Emergency with them.
Yeah, I will clip that and post it.
Do you be specific with the nature?
Did they move, or did they just say, screw it?
I know every time I'm on the radio, it's out on 360.
Oh, yeah, I bet they moved. Yeah, they were there forever. They must have signed some 30-year lease a million years ago. Yeah, I heard the math of that.
Be careful.
And I'm going to hit 41449 call from you. Mark down that your
that place gets interesting at night. That place has stuff for sale if you know how to ask for it.
Reference a verbal disturbance for civil standby. Ex partner is on scene. There's going to be a Kelly Rio 717 of 90.
Yeah, Lamar and 7.
Go 1343 on the O and A out of Adam.
The KVET studios, man. The old KVET studios. You're right. It was over there in Lamar, and oh shit.
Because what's the Red Rose now used to be Expose. It was behind Expose.
Gotta get over. I forgot to turn on.
I have 390 and 3 additional units in route. Do you still need them?
There he goes, basically running another one.
390. We have one detained. Holding priority 1, alarm in Baker 40, 12917 Brahman Drive. One detained, 1827 to the additional units in route. Show yourself tonight.
Baker 310. 496, that's my number, please.
449.
Go back negative. I didn't find a deal or ID. 0996 8171. Stick fighter involvement. They got last name, the second last name, Duran Keela. Last involvement was in the 20th this month for a out-of-city sexual assault. And for Tom Boy David 5967.
Time for the Tuberg audible, one panic silent.
Okay, go ahead.
Point of activation is garage door, back door, and panel. Friday 23rd.
Thank you, 410.
Alarm company
Yeah,
was
two.
activated
Yeah,
by
he got
4.
this red light too.
Go for it.
I'm definitely clipping those.
23, myself and Corporal will be
I'll
making
post them.
contact with the
I'll
subject
clip them either
in
tonight when I get home or in the morning.
200 block. What's it?
It's either a couple
It's been ended.
bags on the ground or a dead body. One of the two.
Where?
I think it's like someone's laundry or trash
Get a
or
record
Yeah.
check that serial number on a laptop.
Go ahead.
or is it dead guy?
Charles David 51529 Victor X-ray.
How much work, okay, sir?
43 for a DLC violation. 7166. We got loud music. Table.
WCQ line with the information of Adam Sector, reference beginning and end of an O and 8. Anyway, 34 is going next 10 13301 and US
Spill,
183 at
Kappa,
Main and
Texas.
officers on scene hardware for necessary air clear. 37 responding. 3614 Bill Craig.
Alright, go ahead.
Go ahead. Marina 74 with an eligible DL 2021.
So we're getting into the dusk hours. Does it look a little bit better now than it did last night?
Rising traffic hazard 35 on Holly Street.
One Burger 20, we just had an alarm there, correct?
Charlie 780, I still have you on that assault by contacts.
Monty and Danny's barbershop. I haven't heard that in forever.
That is
Looking good. Thank you. I appreciate
Burger
it.
20 to Edward Unit. You still want us to respond?
very good work.
400 block 843rd.
WPQA 1 DSC 751 St. Philip Street.
This is male, ropes, private car, now in the service, black male,
Two firefighters out there.
BK 12 traffic.
Short, busy, walking away, headed to just city.
Be careful.
There's a costume store somewhere.
They get closed.
Huh?
Lucy's disguised
Get
dining
it
center.
closed?
Yeah, it's no longer with us. That was it back there.
Gray Subaru.
I was thinking somewhere back there.
Now, you
That
remember
looks
when-
like a baby. Oh, it is John Deere. I was about to say it looks like a baby John Deere sign.
We need to get out.
like the real John Deere son.
Yeah, the Monty and Danny's. I haven't heard that name in forever.
It's coming up along here somewhere. There used to be a comic book store that, like, it looked like a castle, and it's a condo now. Everything that used to be cool is a condo now.
Call it a one now anyway.
You know what? That's gonna hit the. I'm gonna get copyright struck on YouTube for that. Oh, it's alright. Ain't nothing we can do about it. Remember the terrace there right off of Hood? No, I don't remember that. The terrace, I don't remember that. Do y'all hear the music? If y'all can hear that music, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna get struck on YouTube for a copyright violation just for that. That's how stupid YouTube is, man. Hey, look, it's the meter maids. They're giving people tickets. That sucks, man.
I got the left one of them when you're ready.
Swear to God, there was a group of people over there with a tour guide. Yeah, a tour guide to show them what a mall looks like.
4947.
Anthrax.
That's where it used to be. The comic book store that looked like a castle.
449 on
Now it's a
site.
parking lot.
6 in the Oasis.
Carbon monoxide alarm or chestnut.
1995.
Freebird sponsor the show.
All on the 410. roll on the 405.
There's some more of those rims.
Yep.
Do the drop down under category for city ordinance, and then it's going to be amplified stereo amplification.
Oh, Nighthawk, man! I'll tell you what. I remember eating at Nighthawk restaurants, and then they started putting out the TV dinners, the Nighthawk TV dinners, and it is literally nothing the same. I remember the Magic Time Machine. Yep, I remember the Magic Time Machine. There was a Magic Time Machine in Dallas too.
El Paso. Eligible current clear, negative 99.
Oh, the Magic Time Machine. I haven't thought of that place in forever. But Nighthawk, that restaurant, man, I remember eating at the Nighthawk restaurants. And then
we can come and issue it.
I remember after like seeing the Nighthawk dinners show up in the store, it was like I don't know, man, it just felt weird seeing them. And I'll get a Nighthawk dinner now every once in a while, and it just doesn't taste the same. Used to slide down the hill back in the day, cardboard boxes there at Auditorium Shores. Yeah, no. Hey, let me ask you a question. Down on 35 in South Austin, this is down south of Stastny, there used to be some kind of a water park or something out there. There's the concrete water slide is still back up in the trees. It was on the east side of the highway, and I can't remember what the name of it was. It's in between like South Park Meadows and like Stastny or William Cannon.
Active 27, turns to white female Natalie Collier of Austin. Eligible current clear, negative 99.
Always 1074 with an eligible DL, 2030 out of El Paso.
Altered mentation.
Hey, speaking of things that how the hell are they still in business? The Austin American Statesman. How the hell are they still in business?
They wrote a nasty article about me. Assholes.
Hey, you know, that's a badge of honor. Because if you were in any
dude, what are you doing, man?
Oklahoma. Oklahoma. But yeah, if you're demonstrably cool in any kind of way, in any walk of life, the Chronicle, there's a Freudian slip. The Austin American Statesman has written a nasty article about you at some point. That's what they do.
Well, they did, and it made me. This was early last year, and that was before I started like really doing press and getting used to that kind of stuff. And it really, I was so upset.
Oh, it doesn't feel good. It does not. Hey, look what some stranger wrote about me. Like he knows my situation, but yeah.
Well, it's like that guy that called me a crater face a couple of days ago. It's like, what?
Oh,
I don't have a crater face. I don't even know where these people get this stuff, man. I've never had acne, ever.
It's a skill I've learned from stand-up comedy that in any kind of roast situation, this is what they go after. They go after the gray hair every time. It's blah, blah, blah. And it's on one level. On one level, you just can't be sensitive, you know? And on the other level,
missed it.
4 Adam, link 11, data 66 North 321626.
Trying to find a call to go to.
but if they're willing to say it to your face, you don't really care if they say it online, you know?
Yeah, Irish gal, the Statesman did an article about me last year it was not pleasant, and it was before I really was doing a lot of press and getting used to like being a public figure, and I really got upset about that article, but now I could give a shit. I don't really care. Let them write all the articles they want. Kind of, if you're gonna be like in the public, if you're gonna do this kind of a job, or if you're gonna be in public, you gotta learn to just not care what people say. Which it's hard to learn though. It really takes some getting used to.
Ocean Robert Edward.
I'm gonna go see what this copper's up to up here.
Go ahead.
Clear 238.
So screw the Statesman. That's what I say.
It looks like they're now in Ida. Now maybe we can cancel the record.
So far.
What is this?
I'll send a message to Ida.
Fourth.
Information, only 2110 Wright Street. Rest of the vehicle that's been parked at the location for about a year. Can you give me that location one more time?
Well, and that's another lesson I learned in comedy is people are allowed to like what they like. So it's if you don't like this, no problem. You don't have to. But it's when they start getting nasty and getting into the personal attacks, that's a sign of different problems. You know?
Yeah.
492. Where are we so far?
Yeah, this is where Garrett Foster bit the dust. Right here. Thanks, Irish gal. I appreciate that. Yeah, they're. I found out that the more heat that I take, the closer I am to what's really happening. I know people say that a lot, but it's actually true.
That guy's either breakdancing or freaking out on drugs. Maybe
Probably both.
I'm going with both.
You know, those kids back there. You're gonna cancel it. I can't believe people actually still subscribe to them. They're so on their way out.
Them who?
Huh?
Who?
The Statesman.
Oh, yeah. That's what I said a minute ago on the other side of the bridge. How the hell are they still in business?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's both. He's freaking out on drugs and breakdancing, and now yelling at people. No. Again, I'll say to the internet audience what I say to the people at the clubs. I'm not making fun of the person. This
I
is
wish
sad.
these people would move so we could get a shot of them freaking out.
But I see the humor in a bad situation.
Y'all see this guy?
Yeah. He's feeling the effects, y'all. He's.
All right.
But I'm not going to ignore it and pretend it's not real. And I see a lot of people doing that around town.
Okay, look, not a Sunday stroll. Get across.
Oh, yeah, that's asking a lot. Hey, there's a, whatever street it's on, the Citizen M Hotel. What is going on in that joint? I'm not saying anything illegal or suspicious, but it's unusual.
Used to be a pharmacy there on 5th back in the 80s, I think it was. I was riding my bike down there, and there was a shooting. I ended up on CNN. Heck yeah, that was back when CNN was actually news, I would imagine.
Yeah, no kidding.
Before they turned into the DNC network. I gotta watch what I say, though, because of YouTube and Twitch.
Well, forget the political thing. I guess it's happening to all channels, but the audience is dwindling so much because people are so tired of them that all their viewers are basically like inmates, people waiting in airports for their flight, people waiting in the emergency room in a hospital. Like, anyone who has the ability to change the channel has changed the channel. Does that make sense?
Yep. Trying not to hit anybody because the cops behind me and I don't want to get busted.
Remember what's important.
I think he's from Rapid,
The Austin poop map is called Travis County. Just go hog wild. No one cares anymore.
So last night on the stream, we saw a man here at the gas station on the corner hop a squat.
Yep.
Right on the stream.
Yep.
Let's go see if he's still there. Yep, I got the homeless camp map. I'll tell you what, that is like the, yeah, right here, this guy, right where we're at right now, the guy was literally pinching a loaf right there on the corner. When I saw that turd hit and then he stood up and his naked ass was out, I was like, holy shit.
Okay, we got more cool cars. You can't see them on the dash cam, but They got different kinds of rims, and I don't know. This stuff's pretty interesting. This stuff's
Whole thing covered 13.2.
Alright. Ooh, Asian food.
Asian buffet. And that's the Wanderlust Wine Company we're facing. The blue wall here. It's a pretty cool comedy club / wine bar.
You went and ate dinner after that. I tell you what, I couldn't believe it. I had man, when I I'm glad the camera that I was using yesterday wasn't that great, because when I saw that turd hit, I was like, no way, man. No way that's happening. Yep, it's happening. And he stood up. He didn't even pull his pants over his ass. He just stood up and like left it out.
Detroit style. Everybody's got to see it. It's a statement. Maybe not. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
It was bad, man.
In the area of 8236 research that building. If we can get up to units on a pro,
it's a very nice motor.
Where are they talking about? I keep missing this because I'm not listening. I'm supposed to be paying attention. Doesn't phase you. Yeah, the San Francisco, they've got the poop map. Maybe we need to get a poop map. Maybe I should make a poop map too. I mean, we've got the infrastructure to make it.
I want the Austin meth map. Where to buy, where to sell, where to use, where to get Narcan. You know, you do different layers.
390 if you can meet us there. You're gonna be at.
I carry Narcan with me.
Yeah, we have it in our office too. It's come up before.
I have one in my door and I don't see it.
They used to, man. That was another cool thing about Austin got bulldozed. I can't remember the name of it, but it used to be like one of those. It was a restaurant during the day and a concert venue at night.
Man, I'm kind of upset. I had a brand new thing of Narcan over here and now I can't find it.
I used it because I overdosed.
That sucks. I wonder what I did with it. It was a brand spanking new thing of Narcan. For those listening, I don't care. I carry Narcan because, you know, I'm in the homeless camps all the time. I'm out here on the street. And if I see somebody overdosing, I would rather save their life than watch them die.
I carry Narcan because of my crippling opioid addiction. So I need it for personal reasons.
That's a bad thing to say on here. I'm telling you right now. Rumors will spread. Rumors will spread, my man. All right. Let's see.
Baker 31's in Rath's Party, 2 shots fired in Baker 40, 14,300 block of Plainview Drive.
14,300 block.
Caller heard gunshots 2 minutes ago.
Oh, there we go.
Hold on.
They're Baker 41 and 43, clear off on route.
Can you call back to the alarm company and let them know that they have an unsecured gate that's laying on the ground? The whole complex is open.
I mean, that got no. That call
Rear
was
line
like,
trail served Converter 77, 2027, Ben White, service already spun, which gate to this one side. And clear the audience, start that way. The purple, female requested police, male is heard in the background.
see, I missed the
address
on that too.
He wants us to clear it, and that's supposed to. It's a 4-level apartment complex from the construction, so there's a lot of square footage.
Stand for it, let me call him.
Adam, 309, that's 302.
Good.
Intel 12, 3.8. CID 31, show me on it. 281, still advice. Robert North, 8467.
David 306, are you 23 or are you still around?
Hey, the kid's family that was involved with the assault, they captured the whole R2 on video with their phones. You can grab it, that'd be great.
County DNS and route to the shots fired in Baker 40. Caller thinks someone may have shot a dog. Advice they heard someone shouting about a dog before the shots were fired. Unable to give any indication of the type of gun. 10-9, there's some winds.
Oh, come on.
It's a bullet gun.
648.
Indicate. Okay, so you
Caller
heard
refused to
shots
give their name.
fired, but you're gonna be able to tell what kind of gun it was by the shot. Oh, Jesus. Man, that sure sounded like a that was a Glock 19. I would know that sound from anywhere.
EMS are going to transport her to the hospital for her foot pain and other stuff.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people in the army who were like, they were like the comic book guy
Yeah,
on The
so you want
Simpsons,
to-
but about guns. Like, no, that's a 380. Dude, stop.
Motion Bridge 20, I'm 23, be out on foot looking for the subject. Need an extended radio check. Status check.
Crazy license plate is in there.
Male having threats of self-harm.
There's a 5 service house shot that's Howard. Physical altercation, stating somebody has somebody, a female was screaming in the background, possibly higher intoxicated.
10-4, you guys on this?
303.
I gotta start really paying attention.
Okay, to the green, that's en route to the shots fired on Plainview. Did get an additional caller at 4700 Fallen Ash advising of the same. 10-4. Looks like the male said he's being controlled by tapeworms, has a lump inside of him, and he's going to cut him out on his own. Supervisor, quick.
3902.
I've got to get video for citizens, so I gotta pay attention.
Like 402 southbound traffic, 200 block West Avenue. County Joe Baker units en route to the shots fired on Plainview. Subject a black male, young, last seen wearing a black hoodie with white writing, black shorts with brown slides. Last seen at the intersection of Fallen Ash and Plainview.
Popos on the bikes.
Subject is stating he shot the dog in self-defense.
3308, we're 23, just eating.
Easy, vigilance.
George 4378, do you have any call for me?
I do not. Nearby your soft tracks.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Thank you for not hitting me.
Jesus, that's way out there. That's on the other side of the airport.
Angela,
Yeah.
press.
Oh, jeez.
County Baker units en route to the shots fired.
Good.
Sorry, shots fired. Move out of the sticks.
Yeah, she let all the key holders know. She's trying to get in contact with them now. I told her that we could just clear the call for now, and if the key holders want us to clear the property, she has to enter a new call.
Simple.
I am so glad you
Additional
didn't
subject
force your
advice,
way down
correction,
here.
additional caller advised he believes someone was shot in the leg. Heard
Oh, well,
someone
yeah.
shouting that they had been shot in the leg and was bleeding. Other people are attempting to take the dog to the vet. Neighbors are with the subject. They're loading dog into a gold pickup truck.
Whoops. Oh, you know, I mean, if the dog was trying to attack him, well,
303.
David 03. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Code 4, can I get the last citizen?
Zaza.
Nothing computer issues, I'm not sure if I'm actually
Editor.
We
Some
please
more
send
cops.
appreciate.
Hey, I think I know that cop.
3 Baker 45 Spirit Code. They'll take a back
Justin
to
Barry is out
they'll
here
take that
somewhere. I'd
to
like to
almost
find
half an hour
him. You
ago
better
to go
slow
do it.
down. What the hell?
Good blue check it. You have more the last work. And then on the car.
Look at this cat.
Oh, yeah, there's a muffin.
Stud.
Another 3625 Knapsack, River Tree. Subject was appropriating verbal. Now, with 3 subjects, all Hispanic male.
365.
Trying to get the 40 units to run for the short fire. The Toyota is now leaving. Unknown 28. Check is around for 75.
To whom it may concern, there were some very attractive women at that club back there.
TV3 clear around 304. You still want to go? Getting direction of travel. Nothing risk 26. 329, case number.
380, sorry, I was on 21. What was the last call?
Could you Union 090, last 41149, 1149.
Chicken surrounding for a dog hunt shot's been upgraded to the summary call.
I mean, 7 and DB3 around for the service other 3625 gunshot. Come play a stay verbal with 3 Hispanic male subjects, at least one of them's a juvenile. OC 106 Cross Rapid Alarm, 7707 Dewberry Cove.
Man, all these food trucks making me hungry. There's a head shop on wheels right there. That's unique. You don't see that often.
I was just about to say, there's one on East 6th over by Roscoe's that's really good. I actually think they're more common, or becoming more common, or however you want to say that.
Barbecue.
Legendary throwed off IHOP. Google, is it 5th Street IHOP? Google that. Enjoy.
Can you start here, man? Nature. It's going to be a 1050. The female is requesting, EMS,
It's going to fit MH4.
Go ahead.
Myself and I came up for 2300.
Unit Control Fowler, we're going to reduce this service.
Can you put me on a flag down on the trail? I'll give you my what 3 words.
Mainer 32's on traffic. East US 290 westbound, N973. Go ahead.
Mainer 32, Sports Bike 928 here. This is her house.
Well, I'm doing a search for Texas Relays 2024, and all I'm getting is track and field stuff.
Yeah.
But trust me, when the sun goes down, it is about to get, it's going to be something else.
Bravo 16, 228.
Legal. Lincoln, Edward, George, Adam Lincoln.
Menthol.
And I'll be with 606, and we'll be coastal.
Yeah.
That's right, I'll be with
I know.
2 Tom, George, Young, Sam. It should come back to a black, a Ford pickup. Another one when you're ready.
Charlie 41, I haven't advised, I'm code 4. 10-4.
I copied King Tom George, John, Sam.
Don't walk out, dude.
Sam, yes.
No, you're going to, okay.
Your second
At least you ran.
Tom, Paul, Frank, 0454. Should come back to a silver SUV.
Yeah, they confirm that first 28.
Which one? The first one or the second one?
Yeah, the first one.
We
The King
probably
Tom
should have
George.
started later, like now, instead of starting earlier. People get bored watching the same thing over and over.
2 Tom, George, John, Sam. Should come back to
Our
4
viewership
pickup.
is stagnating.
Okay.
Maybe it will pick up in a bit.
9705 Reservoir Court. 9705 Reservoir Court.
No, this is Riverside coming up on Congress.
9705.
Riverside coming up on Congress. No!
763.
Just not a whole lot happening right now, guys. I'm sorry. But the night is young. The night is young.
Green Hills. It's going to be
I see on Instagram where another slab rally street takeover is going to be.
Where?
9705 Reservoir Court.
Please do, Seacrest at Green Hills.
DJ Mika for president.
9704. Is that here in Austin?
Yeah, let me pull the map back up. We're here. It's up
The
there.
insurance is confirmed on both of the vehicles. Yeah.
That's like the old saying about the
On the O2
the
Chevy, I
watch
do have
kettle's
good
never going to boil or
through
something like
American
that.
Access.
Taco
I believe I
Way.
have
Oh, trust
That's
me.
a little taco
Hey,
truck.
who knows what that building used to be?
305, it'll
I
be
don't know, what was it?
That was
George,
LeBear.
Jonathan,
That was the male
It's gonna
strip
be a
club
black Dodge.
where the strippers were men and the customers were women.
I know I used to dance there. Seriously. In Dallas.
Well, I'll have that
Oh, I
down.
thought you meant at this one.
No, Dallas.
Yeah, there was one in Houston.
I shouldn't have said that on here. That didn't last but a few months. Believe me. And that was when I was in my very early 20s and not a chubby 44-year-old.
Oh yeah, it was back when LeBear existed.
There, there's
Yeah.
all the center room, right?
Oh yeah, that was back. It was very popular back then, and I got really lucky to get that job.
Yeah, that place closed. Oh, it was before 9/11. I know that. I would say like 98,
Yeah.
maybe before then.
This
It
was
just sat empty for 20 years, and now it's a disco.
I was there in 1999 in Dallas.
And it's a 2006
705 Reservoir Court. It's out towards Maynard. Yep.
Trent's on the Dodge.
There's gonna be another car get-together thing, so maybe another takeover tonight. Hey, this cat over here, he's got him a sign on a fishing pole.
Oh, I know this guy. I don't know him personally, but I'm,
763. Can you
I'm a fan of his
run
work.
my name and date of
I'm a
birth
fan.
out of
Is he
Louisiana?
lefty or righty?
He's mentally unwell, and I mean that with lovingly and peacefully. But he's one of those cats. I used to see him where the Saint.
Zyro.
Last name is Hopkins.
If you heard me talking about LeBear, don't just forget it. I shouldn't have said that on the stream.
But they used to pick him up on the bus where the St. Ignatius church is, or Ignacio, or whatever, you know, the one on Old Tour. And he'd get on the bus all fired up about Jesus and start talking about, here's why everyone in this country is going to hell. And, you know, he was on that thing. He's still on that thing. Except now the CIA's listening to you.
I did not. No, you didn't. I just, for future reference, if anybody, I did not dance at LeBear back in 1999. I'm telling you right now, that didn't happen. Forget it. But look, at that point, I was a young man, and you know what I mean? Young men do what young men do.
In 1999, I was not in the United States, so take that, Illuminati.
I should never have said that on here, man. That's going to come back to haunt me.
763, go ahead.
One bigger 20 and need to run a far.
Not many people know about that. Anything you're monitoring? Not right now. Not really right now. It's we're kind of in a lull, kind of in between the busy afternoon and transitioning into the evening. Usually about between 7 and 8 is when things start popping off here for the evening, and it's gonna get crazy tonight. I'm telling you. It's just gonna take, you know, just bear with us. Things are gonna pop off.
Texas relays.
But no, to answer your questions, not monitoring anything at the moment.
See, all you Californians who moved here last week don't know about the Texas relays. This is an old school Austin tradition where we trash the city during the track and field championships. Because that's what you do. It's the Austin way.
Yeah, Texas relay time. It's happening right now.
Oh, yeah. Go get in that traffic ball over there by Daryl K. Royal.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
See, to all you new arrivals, don't get me wrong. I don't hate on new arrivals. I make fun of you, but I'm here to help. And once you're really an Austin resident, like, you don't have enough money to drag me onto the UT campus. It is just not part of our lives.
Show up, crime increases. Yeah, the out of town. Yeah, and it happens all the time. You know, and these people come in from out of town. They don't really know, like, the really cool places to visit in Austin. They know, like, 6th Street and stuff like that. They don't know, like, Mount Bonnell. That's where I'm close to my wife, is up in Mount Bonnell. It's wonderful up there. It's a nice hike, you know. You get up to the top. And I'll never forget this. On the way up to the top that night, we found a bra and panties hanging in the tree. We're like, Well, at least we weren't the only one thinking about it.
Descriptors 5'3", 150, brown over brown.
I'd say my happiest memories of public resources here in Austin is the Mabel Davis skate park. Because back before I had to medically retire from skateboarding, I lived nearby and used to go up there, and it wasn't overrun with tweakers yet.
Eligible, ID card only.
I wish we could get back to that.
So, a man has died after jumping in the water to save his son out in Bastrop State Park. A man died after jumping in the water to save his son. Bastrop police said officers responded to reports of an unresponsive male in the water at Fisherman's Park around 4 p.m. Upon investigation, it was discovered that the adult male's son was struggling in the water when the adult male jumped in the water to assist. The son was rescued, however, the dad was declared deceased. Oh my God, man, that's heartbreaking.
Yeah, messed up.
Nothing else on the highway side.
JP2.
That's heartbreaking. That makes me sad to hear that.
Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? Let's see. Maybe not. It might be blurry as you know what.
Look at those wheels.
That's a cool caddy. That's what I want. 72 Eldo.
Yeah, sheesh is right. Can you imagine jumping in to save your son from drowning and then you drown yourself? That son, that boy is going to blame himself for the rest of his life, man. He will be traumatized for the rest of his life. Man, I miss ponchos. There's one still, I think, up in North Texas in Fort Worth, and I think there's one in Houston.
Lawton, Oklahoma.
But
I just so happen to know.
If there was a Ponchos here in Austin, I would be eating there once a week. I loved Ponchos. They had the Mexican, guisada, carne guisada. Oh, it's so good, man, because they put a little potato in it. Oh. And then, of course, the sopapillas. Man, oh man. Chilis Rolanos.
Raise the flag for more chips.
Screw the chips. Eat the carne guisada. Taquitos. Oh man, the taquitos are awesome. Taquitos and sopapillas. You're right. The sopapillas, man. You know, pop the honey in them. Oh, so good, so good, so good. My dad. I will always have fond memories of that place because my dad, when I was a little boy, used to take my brother and I, and we would eat there once a week. Yep, the flautas, the chili rellenos, however you say it. So good,
I think it's
rellenos. Ah, it's so good, man. Now I'm getting hungry for Mexican food. And my wife is as Mexican as they come. She is from Mexico, and she can cook some of the absolute best carne asada I've ever had in my life. She cooks this dish. It's carne asada and borracho beans, or it's drunk beans, and it's like pinto beans with a bunch of other stuff in it, jalapenos and onions, and oh man, it's so good. But she calls them drunk beans, borracho beans.
7503 on the burglary house, South 165.
Burglary, I missed the address. See, well, I've got to start listening.
Okay, yeah, that's 23.
Also need units for burglary, urban, 400 block of East Jaeger.
400 block of what? Oh, Jaeger, it's up north. Yeah, the La Tapatia. You know, there's still out where I live, well, kind of close to where I live. I'm up basically in Liberty Hill, but there's a La Tapatia up in Leander, and it is really good. Yep, there's still I don't know if it's the same La Tapatia as the one that was off of 6th, but it's called La Tapatia. And it's really good. It is really, really good. La Tapatia.
David 07 around for pedestrian on High Speed Roadway, 300 block of Ben White, Service Road westbound. Subject was in a shopping cart walking in the left lane.
300 block of Ben White.
Really?
Let's see, are we...
Standard 33 is on traffic, 19,000, correction, 12,900 block, north FM 973. Clear, good the rest.
Frank, 302, single status.
We are there. It's, we just passed the 300 block of Ben White where that call came out. Oh man, look at this. It's right into the sun.
Yeah,
sorry guys, the camera's aimed right into the sun.
Hang on about 30 seconds.
Yeah, sorry. I hope it doesn't burn the sensor out.
No, they're built for that.
Alright, there you go. Sorry, it was literally aimed right into the sun. So we just passed...
308, confirming the proper or the service road?
It's...
I'll ask a plan.
It's not on the proper. I don't see. I didn't see a guy pushing a cart in the road. And we just passed.
You can downgrade that. They walk across there all the time to get to that camp.
380, I'm going to downgrade to a 1.
Yeah, that'll work.
Clear, go do no longer authorized.
No, they're going to downgrade it and they'll never show up. So I don't know if y'all just heard what happened, but there was a call that came in right here to the side of us. A person pushing a shopping cart in the roadway. And the supervisor came on and said to downgrade it, so there will never be an officer that will go to it. It'll end up getting canceled. But we were just through here, and I don't see anybody pushing a shopping cart. This is the 300 block. Well,
Can you reopen my premise check here? Watch work.
According to the map, we're here.
I'll show me that check.
But they're talking about this camp that's right in here.
800.
It was back there. It's right at that intersection. They're talking about the camp. There's a homeless camp back up in those. There's a little hill right in there. And he was saying that they walk across there all the time. All right, guys. Once again, sorry. Here, I'm gonna. Here, sorry. I know the sun's right in the camera. Oh man, that's bright.
Yeah, it's real bright.
Alright, so I have I bought a Powerball, 2 Powerball tickets for tonight. So if I win, we're gonna be I'm gonna be donating a lot of it to a lot of you guys. You guys have supported me, and I'm going to support you, and I am not bullshitting about that. Money is a means to an end, and I hate it. It's dirty, it's nasty.
Last unit low volume redefined.
And it doesn't mean anything. I hate money. I hate it worse than anything.
10 for your code 4.
760.
Yes, ma'am. You can show me code 4. You can send me a list of names to my location, please.
David 0723.
I hate money.
760. 10 for all 4 out.
Clear. Can you copy down the subject's real second last name?
Trash fire.
760. Tonight.
Can you notate the subject's real second last name, since apparently he knows about it, and I've an FP.
You can fuck ahead with it.
813252. Oh boy. Y'all, there is a fire at the Barton Creek Greenbelt. Yeah.
Correct second last
Here
name.
we go. There is a fire at the Barton Creek Greenbelt.
And FBI number is going to be Mary, Tom, David, X-ray, Venta, John, 581.
Confirming I copied correctly. Mary, Tom, David, X-ray Victor, John.
We are
5,
en
8, 1.
route to a fire at the Barton Creek Greenbelt.
Oh,
303.
Join us live.
Go. I'll have to make contact with the subject at Department 330.
If you look at the stream, there's 736 people watching right now. I don't know what's happened to my counter here, but that's way off.
Yeah,
That is
it's not
way
updating or
off.
whatever.
Yeah, it's still showing 297, and it's not. That's not true. It's 790. There's 736 people watching.
Oh, straight music. Oh, what happened?
Hang on. Yeah, they've been gone for almost a year.
You can tell I don't come down here.
I don't see any smoke yet, but we're gonna find it.
348, 803 and
Oh, you jackass.
2921, 817 Street.
Trash fire at the Barton Creek Greenbelt, boys.
And code is requesting police in its door. White male, gray shirt, blue jeans, older, carrying a fire extinguisher.
Here you come, X-ray 1789.
Kill.
He's got that Hobby Lobby too.
Pulling a gun urgent.
This country. What about Toys R Us? Yeah, Toys R Us was over there, right?
Oh wait, it's on the other side of 360.
5490, they're in a mail shop.
Okay, I think you can stay on the feeder the whole way.
It's the
there.
same. Well, it's right across 360.
9490 is
I don't know if we're gonna be able to. There may not be anywhere for us to actually.
407 is checking back.
We'll go over there and see
Service going to be
what's
in a
up.
gray GMC.
Let me see how old that call is.
310. It looks like it's complaining or to the female Darian.
701 and it's 716. And if it's way back off in the Greenbelt,
Well, our shots were actually fired. We
it's
upgraded.
gonna take a minute.
We're 312 this time before, thank you.
Negative.
Yeah, this is the area we're going right now is there is homeless camps over here, but it's an area that I have yet to cover. So
There's nobody here. There's no 24 cents either.
yeah, it's really close to the homes on what is that road out there? Shoot, I can't think of it. No, Southwest Parkway. I want to see how the fire department's accessing it because
732 minor collision.
it is way down the trail.
Yeah, my traffic.
3200 block of 620 south. 2 cars, gray GMC Terrain and a Tesla. EMS system. It's going to be a minor southbound side in front of Baylor Stratton Way.
Oh man, let's see.
I was just asking if there's any sign of 4th Street. I'm going to try to make contact with the neighbor, and I'm going to call
Receiving.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to access that very easy wherever it's at. Yeah, there's a cop down there on the side of the road.
Right there, 228.
Yeah, this fire's way back up into the Greenbelt, and
Same area, boy, 4274.
Yeah, we go next.
a male shot. He's 32, contained his vehicle 3 times, hitting the vehicle. It's going to be a gray GMC with black being headed eastbound. On
yeah,
the
it's
highway.
Southwest Parkway.
Nora,
This
930.
fire is going to be a good ways back up into the Greenbelt. I don't see the fire department yet, but I do see a cop down there.
Yes, sir. For the purpose of this, 12 block I hired on.
Complaints in a white Chevy Silverado. on the service road before Cameron.
Well, I'm clear. And I see it disconnected. We'll check the westbound side. We don't see anybody eastbound.
Go ahead.
The roadway's got to be clear. The items that they were talking about are the typical homeless stuff that's underneath the bridge. There's nothing in the roadway.
Come on.
Typical homeless clutter.
Huh?
That's what those were his words, not mine.
You try and make all that clear.
I said the cart in the street was typical homeless clutter.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It's true. You know, they don't like it any more than we do, you know?
Can you show me 76 to St.
Gave us a green light.
First will be out of New Mexico. Will be Boy Nora Sam John 91. Second will be out of Texas when you're ready.
For the green light. Don't hit me.
George Charles Tom 6505.
So it must be right back up in there. That's not a cop.
There's a guy taking pictures of the flowers. Taking Easter pictures. Happy Easter, everybody.
Well, I don't know where this is supposed to be unless they're actually hiking into the green belt.
I think they're hiking into the green belt.
Yeah, there they are, right there.
Thank you.
So they be right there.
49, I just saw a pickup pulled in, I think it's 1901 East Anderson.
1901 East.
Actually, it's the complex before 1901, not on it.
I'm through for him. 23 years down.
49, I checked eastbound and westbound, Service Road, west of Cameron into Kentucky.
309, Walter 74, look return to a Walter Trick versus Tippin, 1920. Walter Tippin out of El Paso.
Alright, to 803, just wait for the final now.
34 months.
All right, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try to find some information right now.
Pick up this thing with the police. There, that was the only black pickup that I saw.
Where's it?
You can show again. Let's go
Man, this fire is way back up in the green belt. Look,
1705.
like that's a good hike back there.
Uh-oh. There's somebody popping out of the woods. Them three.
Oh, they look like they've been hiking.
Oh, they're actually legitimate hikers. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Not
yeah,
tweakers. Okay.
No, they look like.
It's a new game show. Hiker or tweaker?
Look at this guy. Look, I gotta.
Yeah,
get
okay. He's not a tweaker.
I gotta get me a picture of the fire truck, boys. When the fire department comes out, I'm gonna go ask them what the heck. What do you think? Think they'll tell me?
The three hikers?
No. When firemen come out, I'm gonna go ask them what happened. Was it a homeless camp?
Yeah, I don't think they mind.
Look at this cat. What's the fascination with fire trucks? I mean, I get it for like my kid. You know, kids love them, but this guy's like.
3 Charlie 11 Route 32 for Lake Service with Charlie 40, 8528 Culver Road, Hill versus Mail Purple, 3 Charlie 21, clear also
Man.
I'm just happy he hasn't been out in the woods doing drugs for the last 10 days. He's too well fed to be like that.
This is a special ops fire truck.
Good. 90 units of disturbance. It's going to be near upset about Junior being in the residence.
More hikers.
Nicole, that guy says all the time, complaining about his neighbors just because he hates them.
Yeah,
and
I'm
there's never
making
been
fun of
any
him
evidence
while
of
we're
him
out here
shooting
chasing him.
CID 31, I'm code
U3 is not illegal to shoot squirrels.
10-4 complaint is going to be a Susan. I didn't know if y'all want to give her a call back and give her that 43.
The last time we went out there, the male party who called in was super agitated, did not like what we had to say.
754 is in there from the DMC confirmed. Turn into a both calls, deal with it here in a few. Can you tell me the brand?
The insurance carrier?
There is a homeless campfire here on the Greenbelt. We're on the Barton Creek Greenbelt.
Junior is 99 for resisting.
Barton Creek Greenbelt.
Junior has left the scene at this time.
Can you put it in the notes, the policy number?
10-4, all the information's been copied and attached.
Backstory, out on the edge of Austin, where neither the laws of God nor man apply.
Yep.
No, we're seeing a lot of normal people going hiking, enjoying nature, and going back to their cars and getting on the highway, and we haven't seen it. Haven't seen what I expected to see. Why are there so many fires in the homeless camps? Because they got some stuff to heat up. Get that hitter, you know? It's just it's a byproduct of a larger problem. Yeah, there's a larger problem at play besides setting everything on fire.
Do we have a description of what he's wearing?
I don't know, 493.
Alright, well, I'm not just gonna
Road turn around crash slash at 1156 Springdale Road. If it's clear, it's going to be vehicle versus a tree. It's going to be in front of the Plumber Cemetery.
Vehicle versus tree.
Vehicle wins. Tree wins. Well, we'll see. That's why we play the games.
Negative on the description. He would just start mumbling whenever we asked him any questions.
Can I do an construction 250?
74 to T24 Dodge. Red to Tracy Holiday. Yeah, Shirley 41's en route to Prairie. 2 collision is Shirley 20, 6300 block south of H130 northbound.
It's going to be Tom, X-ray Tom, 3266.
He's for a white truck, unknown 28. Advised the vehicle possibly went off the road and hit the guardrail. Was going southbound 130 in between the southbound and northbound grassy area. Unknown injuries are still, vehicle is not blocking. Air 32 on traffic, 13,000 wide north of the 9th Street. I have a green 2013 Dodge to a Tyrone Owens. 303 truck.
There is the entrance.
Subject is going to be transported to St. David Hospital. What?
There's that nice new trail across the river.
Edward 31.
Or the creek.
River,
whatever it is.
And 49, David X-ray 5, Victor 026.
It was nice and cool under that bridge.
Pennsylvania plates.
What was it?
Pennsylvania plates.
We're here to cancel the family disturbance at the Ayala residence. He has left the scene and complaint request to be canceled.
Homeless camps back in there.
Yep.
32 regular system. Take her to, can I kind of say?
And there's a bunch in between the median on Mopac up in here.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Well, not
303 to 310, are you available for 21?
Are able to maintain lanes, slowing down and speeding up. Complaint of police, they may be intoxicated.
intoxicated. Up there. is what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Up on top of that. Those little power towers are up there, and the people that service all of that stuff, they hate going up there because
Good.
It looks like the gate's open. Someone might be in there planning on coming back.
oh, there's quite a few people. There's cars up there too.
Jesus. Okay, so many moons ago, when I was at the AT&T call center, I worked on this building on the other side right here, right? And it was a known thing back in 2009 that, like, all the homeless people in these woods would go to the AT&T building, like not in the building, but in the parking garage, and just go hog wild. They're mostly looking for cigarette butts, but hey, if someone leaves their car
understand,
unlocked,
Blue. Yeah, so fires in the homeless camps, the main reason is because they're starting fires to cook and starting fires for light at night, and they're in the woods, and it just gets a little out of hand is what happens.
2641 East River Parkway, 2641 East River Parkway.
Gets a little out of hand.
They have live camera feed on location.
Understand, Blue. How are you doing?
With red and white t-shirts, right up and down the main.
Been a hot minute since I talked to you.
No weapons, unknown intox, more to follow.
Yeah, Zyro, man, I'll tell you what. Hood riot, stealing the fire trucks. That's what I thought. I was thinking that when that guy was walking around the fire truck, I was thinking about him stealing it.
Any units able to switch over to Edward radio stuff for a service urgent?
Through Baker 12. It is negative 29, returns to a...
Yeah, they mess up a lot and accidentally get stuff set on fire.
You get alert to the location for the gate, go down to the car. There's also alert of on-site allied security.
Oh man, I am so tired. I've been out since 7 this morning.
Yeah, you go ahead and give him a call.
10-4, sir, stand by. Jamaica Control, 10-4, thank you.
Mayor 32, checking set disregard your code 4 via MDC.
Okay. Service urgent, 494. Right there, separated with unit attitude. 32 dispatch, Henry 10323 with me.
yeah, that was a subway.
10-4.
All this other stuff
Henry
should
203,
still been the same.
Thank you very much.
Seriously, I don't have anything on them being separated.
They won't let you inside this Taco Cabana anymore. They're just like, no more dining room, drive-through only.
This is where the armed man was fleeing, was right down here earlier. I'm doing great. Hope you are too. We just heard fighter jet super low over Oak Hill. Came up to see if you knew. No, I haven't heard anything about that. Hang on, let me look at
Allied security. Could be their generic line. They're reaching out to the security. It's supposed to be on site to see what they can find.
Hang on. I mean,
for 600 block of Rio.
they could be doing flybys for some sporting event, I guess. I'm not 100% certain. There's nothing really going on that I know about.
It could be the National Guard. It could be any number of things.
But if I hear anything, I'll tell you. You need to take tomorrow off. Yeah, I am taking tomorrow off. That is, yeah, I'm taking medicine tonight because I was embarrassed because I was coughing so much last night. I can tell you are a mom of 4 for sure. I am spending tomorrow with my wife and kids. We're gonna go to we've got family. We're gonna go to their house and we're gonna eat good food and we're gonna hunt Easter eggs. My little boys are gonna eat, so they get 2 days out of the year that they can eat whatever candy they want, and that's Easter and Halloween. Last Halloween, my 4-year-old ate so much he threw up. So I'm anxious to see if he learned his lesson. Probably not, but we're gonna see. I'm starting this yawning shit already.
assault 9. Do you know the type of vehicle that
Yeah,
cop
I
car
started
assault?
I'm
It's a white
taking
Kia.
Mucinex, that Mucinex cough medicine right now.
74 over on Woodland Oaks Court.
And I'm sucking on menthol cough drops.
Video on the guys with like a white Honda, either a Civic or a Ford.
Yeah, just let them eat whatever they want. Halloween, my kids don't get, very rarely do they get candy. We don't do a whole lot of sugar. But Halloween and Easter, they get to do whatever they want. Or get to eat whatever they want. And I don't stop them when they overdo it. Last year, my 4-year-old had candy and got sick, and my 11-year-old ate ramen noodles and candy and got sick.
Negative.
I'm trying to hear.
28 is going to be Robert Lincoln George, 76. Robert Lincoln George, 7631. Check.
Yeah, I think all of this started with me with allergies, but the thing is, my kids tested positive for strep throat a few days ago. Well, actually, it's more than that, but so we had to put them on antibiotics to get rid of the strep throat. And I think I ended up with it too. What's he selling over there? Oh, is he selling pinatas?
Hell yeah. Those Easter eggs with confetti in them.
I almost want to go buy a
47895248.
pinata.
Repeating 47895248.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's still on track and field crap. By the way, if you're keeping score at home, Arkansas won the 4x400 meters.
I just had that question in my live chat. I'm not 100% certain. I don't believe there's anything going on that would require
As long as
that
they're correct, you
level of
can print the retirement. Send me out the PD for report.
If you're still listening, somebody just messaged me asking about the fighter jets. We're down here in the south. We're right by Oak Hill. I don't know how we didn't see them.
They're probably further or closer to San Marcos than people think.
No, they flew over Oak Hill, which is right behind us. Oh, man. You know what? I'm going to get an energy drink. Or I'm going to be going home early.
47, there's nobody on site.
You want anything? It's on me.
Let's go see what our options are. Of all things, yeah, let's think.
I'm going to park as close to the front door as I
okay,
can.
I'll tell you what. I'll stay here.
No, we can do this.
Oh, we can.
Yeah, let's just make sure we both keep a good eye out here. Hey guys, we're gonna run into the store real quick. If somebody steals the car, will y'all watch the live and tell me where they're at? I'll be in the chat.
Tell them, hey, that's not your car. You're not supposed to do that. That's nice.
All right, we'll be right back, guys.
You were on the local service, so you knocked out 2 times, 1 doing off 1 time, and the other related to roadway service.
Thing is, man, if you gotta go, you might want to go, because if we get on a call, there may not be a way to go.
No shit.
So you might want to.
I don't want to be uncouth, but I've had to just go behind the fucking building.
We could get one more unit. This is just a trespass, but it's possibly the suspect stole their truck before.
All right, yeah, we got to keep an eye on the ride, guys.
Very agitated. We have potential.
Yeah, go use the bathroom, man. It's all good. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
What did I put my fucking phone's in my pocket?
All right, guys. It's almost 8 o'clock, so things are going to start getting interesting pretty quick, I think. I'm probably only going to be out here till maybe midnight. Oh man, thanks for running them off. It literally worries me, but the thing is, my live view pack.
Has custody of the vehicle. You can show me en route to the PD for a report.
If I were to shut the car off, then I'm gonna lose connection and I'll have to start all this over and blah blah blah, and it's just not fun. So I would rather not turn the car off. Would rather not turn the car off. Shucks. That coughing fit made me hot. You know, it seems like every time I pull up at a 7-Eleven here lately, there's somebody out here asking me for smokes or a beer, and I'm a sucker, so I always end up buying it for them. I'm not big on the smoking, but I bought a cigar. I haven't had a cigar in a long time. A honey bourbon flavored backwoods cigar. My wife will not be happy with me. Man, a cigar is sweet. Doesn't really taste like bourbon, but
is declining mentally, has cases at the door and keep the replacement in the backyard. Also faces glass all over the driveway in the front yard. He is intoxicated on
Well, no one was in there, just the door got locked. He had to come unlock it.
Priority 2, traffic injury. Oh, sorry, man.
Here, let me get that out of the way.
They're still out on the trash fire. Priority 4, which is the lowest priority. But there's a priority 2 traffic injury 708 West 23rd.
My favorite new phrase I learned tonight is typical homeless clutter. That was a 911 operator that said that. That wasn't just something I heard.
Man, this cigar is really good.
That smells good.
It's sweet. Sweet. You ought to have one. I got plenty. And I don't need to be smoking them.
For those of you not wearing your Oculus helmets and your, Zuckerberg VR gear, this thing smells terrific. If you are wearing that stuff, you can smell it yourself.
Let's see where everything's happening. Crash service, Berkman Drive, airport.
That's where.
Traffic injury. If you end up needing to charge, you can plug in right there.
Cool.
There's USB.
USB, awesome.
Or you can plug it in right there if you have a
the USB cable.
First name is Jasmine. John Adam Sam, Mary Ida Nora Edwards, 61907, White Female.
This is the thing on my phone where I get all of these.
Oh, like every 911 call.
Yeah. Yeah, my boys hooked me up with this.
Get an attachment or upload into the call text the
Nomadic boys.
I got the beta test of the app. I'll use that here in a little bit. But
oh my God, it did, didn't it? What the heck just happened?
What happened?
Look at the camera.
Oh.
Looks like they already have someone out there helping them. They're going to go buy a part and come back and fix the price of
Lost a widescreen.
trailer. Just in case you get any calls on
What
them.
is the point of getting up and going to work every day if there's no widescreen?
Okay, I gotta figure out what just happened here.
Yes, ma'am. Just been told that this car may have been taken by mistake, so I'm going to follow a vehicle to their place of employment. And I'm sorry, since the residents they pick up the car.
They're following their job too.
The last name is Robert Plato, Victor Edward Robert Adams, Richard Josiah, John Ocean Sam, Ira Adam Henry, Herbert.
How does that look? Does that look better at all?
I don't have it with me, but I'll give it to you when I get there.
Does that look any better? The white balance was set on auto, and as soon as I unset it from auto, it stopped being trippy looking. Well, on my end, it stopped being trippy looking. Does that look any better at all? What the heck, man?
I'm thinking it's at 5629 Oasis Drive. 754 Animal Call. 408 110 here.
Hey, Deborah. Hang on a sec. I can't really see the chat yet. I'm jacking with this stupid.
Hey guys, look better. How dare you? I'm kidding, half the thing's blocked.
Let me see if that.
We crisscross this on number in-house and showing that the owner lives.
Deborah, how about now?
Caravan. We are attempting to make contact by phone.
Oh, you know what? There. Okay. Hey. Okay, how about now? I think I figured it out. I am an idiot. Oh my God. I am such an idiot. Oh my God. Okay, so y'all want to know what happened? Okay, I was using this computer in the studio before I brought it to the car, and I still had the chroma key, the green screen shit set up.
Awesome.
I had the chroma key. I still had it turned on, so it was like taking out colors. Oh Jesus. Jesus. You know what? That's what was wrong with the camera last night too. It was the dang chroma key. Oh, I'm such an idiot, man.
Alright, now we know.
What an idiot. I spent a lot of money on a new camera for no reason. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. I'm sorry guys. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with me? What an absolute idiot.
It's not that severe.
There's a grass fire on Old Torf.
Well, we can find whatever.
East. That is a homeless camp, guys. And we are right here at it. Let's go take a look. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm becoming an expert, all right. I'm becoming an expert in how to screw up. Sorry. There's a homeless camp, another homeless camp on Old Torf that's on fire. We're gonna go check out right now.
Oh yeah, you know, it gets real over there.
I cannot believe I had the chroma key turned on still. Jesus Christ. I sure did. Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate that. You're such a sweet lady. Hey, I wanted to ask you how your birthday was. How was your trip out for your birthday? Did you have a good time? I hope you did. Was thinking about you that day.
You're illegally parked. The car will be crushed into a cube.
So we are en route to a grass fire.
New vet. See, not everything's bad news. There was a new vet. Y'all saw it. It was on the dash cam.
You let whoever impounds this vehicle that the easiest way of access will be off Burleson or Metro.
Burleson and what?
Old
Torf.
Keeping the pedal assist in the rear, balancing the back nose.
I never pressed it.
You let whoever knows that impounds this vehicle.
I know, the dash cam. Colors on like 3 or 4 or 5 different levels.
So, can you tell me this one's accurate?
Antone's is awesome. Antone's is really, really good.
I'm clear. I'll be 76 to the front barrel mount. You said towards the back?
Back when that place was a freaking show palace.
Very glad you had a good time, Deborah.
Back when that was a taco. No, that was a taco community. That was the El Expresso Bus Company.
One time out of the city for robbery. His deal status is not clear, not current out of San Antonio.
Indeed, Wednesday's child.
Baker 464, Baker 502, suspicious vehicle.
Indeed. Hey, look, you can see my white marks. I gotta fix that. See my white marks? I think that's what that is anyway.
Of a Chrysler 200. Show
Interesting
up
characters
onto the
in this
grass area
neighborhood.
inside the fence, now parked by the
South
basketball
Austin's
court.
always have interesting
Notice about 8 people playing basketball.
characters, that's for sure.
No weapons, no intent, no sense.
Well, I lived off Riverside for a long, long time. I still think of this as home. This is what. This plus the pandemic is why I'm here now, and why I'm doing comedy. Of like, somebody has to say something about the decline and the downfall. It didn't used to be like this, but we can fix this. If we do something about it, we can fix this.
Yeah, Zyro, that same place. Was there last night to see Alejandro Escovedo. It was great. Ooh, that was a lot of. I bet that was a lot of fun. I love Tejano music. My wife is Hispanic. She's from Mexico, and she got me listening to a lot of the Tejano music, and I love it. It's great stuff. I gotta rewash the windshield.
Just call, put a sign on it.
Again, I put it together 5 minutes later. If those fighter jets were going over Oak Hill, I bet they flew over the Texas relays and they're heading back to San Antonio.
Wearing a white t-shirt and shorts.
Either that or it's the National Guard doing their 1 weekend a month thing.
That has to be white marks with them.
Is it on the lens or is it on the glass?
No, that's a brand new lens. It damn well better not be on the lens.
They're advising it's going to be out front of the chicken restaurant, and they just.
The music people, who's going to Mastodon this summer?
Dennis. They use one of the FBO's to refuel on cross-country flights. En route to a grass fire at a homeless camp on Old Tour. I know that's not really exciting to see, but I mean, right now there's just not a whole lot happening. So
We're gonna make that left turn.
is what it is. And I just ate some more of that gas station chicken salad sandwich, so I'm
Homer
gonna.
Simpson style. Go back for more. Is that closed down or not?
I have no clue. I didn't even see what it was.
Oh, it's like a Howard Johnson or one of them hotels that's been there forever. Not like the drug distribution place that burned down a month ago. The one
Wednesday, that rough music. I tell you what, I'm a 90s. I grew up. My teen years were in the 90s, and so I'm like a grunge, Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, you know, those groups. But my wife got me listening to Tejano. I love all music, pretty much all music. I'm a big fan of. But I'm a alternative rock, you know what I mean. I will wear out Pearl Jam records. And if I wouldn't get in trouble with my streaming shit here with the platforms, we would have music going. But YouTube likes to strike you for that.
It's all the services. It's the way that law's written. The COPCA or whatever the hell, you know. Yeah. Or no, the DCMA, that one.
I hope that the laws that's governing social media changes soon. Because, you know, like I can do it, TikTok, X, those platforms. Here's where the fire is supposed to be. It was right here.
Oh, down there. I see the fire truck.
I see it.
You can cut, well, maybe depending on the fence.
Yeah, I can. I think I can.
Yeah, I used to live right over here. What up, Burton? What up, all you crackheads?
Nope, I can't. What did I do? I need to go the other way. I'm gonna have a hard time getting out of here.
That fence used to not be there. It used to be a Whataburger.
Yeah, it's gone.
Hey, if anyone out there seen the YouTube clip of the Paul Wall Whataburger fight, that happened in this old Whataburger behind us.
Okay, guys, we're gonna squeeze out here and hope not to get hit.
12:26:95. Hey, that subway's still open. Cool.
And
I'm
it's
having
in
trouble
a,
getting these dogs.
it's not in a homeless camp like I thought it
Back
was.
in my car, they're really fat in their holes. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try to go
you
to
listen to
Fire
Corn?
Band
Hell yeah.
and see
Yeah,
if I can
Corn.
make
I like
contact
Corn.
with them.
Corn's good.
I'm not, guys, we're around the same age that, yeah, I'm like a product of the grunge, new metal, Lollapalooza kind of years, and like I listen to new bands, and you know, I think I have a healthy balance of new stuff and old stuff, but if I'm listening to stuff from back in high school, it's those records. It's not Eminem, it's not George Strait, it's that stuff.
I like Eminem too.
Oh yeah.
Tupac, Dr. Dre, all those old rappers from back then.
Master P.
Ice Cube, Ice T.
Not sure it needs to be a hot shot though, because the complaint thing has been happening for 3 years.
Alright, here we are. I don't think. Is that a fire truck?
A fire truck or some kind of emergency vehicle.
And that is a homeless camp down there. Yep, it sure is. Another homeless camp on fire, guys. What do you think about that?
Another night on Riverside.
Yep, another homeless camp on fire. Okay, I gotta stop and re-clean these windows real quick.
Mabel Davis is up here on the left. Oh, that's what I'm feeling. What the hell is that? My seatbelts are on.
Oh yeah, you got me caught.
Welfare check.
U.S.
Starting with their lights off. Towards 30.
Homeless campfire. You love grunge. Yeah, I love grunge too. Grunge is awesome. I like country. Country's good. I like old country. I don't like this new country. I like you know, if you had 2 dozen roses in an unopened bottle of Shenandoah. That's who sang
Yeah,
that.
they're good. Lone Star was good.
Old country.
But no, mine's not that old, but old enough. Pat Green, Cory Morrow, Cross Canyon Ragweed, that like early 2000s country I really like a lot.
So guys, this homeless camp that's off to the left here, a guy was murdered here not long ago.
Hell yeah, they kicked his ass.
No, he was stabbed in his tent.
Oh, I thought that was the guy who got his head beat with a wrench. My bad, I'm mixing up the murders.
Yeah, well, there's so many.
Yeah, I know.
Now, you used to be able to get... You could probably get in there right there. Nope, they put a fence up there too.
Does not know the number of the apartment that it's coming from. Just that it's directly on 245.
Oh, I see a light right there, but that might be the feeder road.
Could be.
43.
I don't know. Alright.
Started to take over the street again. Just so you guys were.
Let's see what we're looking at.
BK12, can you be around for that?
Okay, we really got to start listening to the radio. I've got to get video for...
I'll call it 8 o'clock. It's 8:06. Alright.
Yeah, so things should start heating up. I'm going to bring this.
If you're listening at home, or you're sitting in the truck with us, yeah, we're going to keep the chit-chat to a minimum till 9 o'clock or so, and really try to... I was about to say get the jump on it, but that sounds like a bunch of vultures, and that's not how I mean it.
I've just got to start listening to the radio so we can...
Have a quick response. There we go.
Listen, we gotta...
Go ahead. I'll be giving courtesy transport
Northeast.
7-Eleven on Airport and Shady. Any
So
Lakeway units at or near the PD that can be where they call in the lobby.
Okay, I don't want to hear Lakeway.
10-4, walk into the lobby. He stated that he wants to stop the report for a fender bender that occurred on 620. The caller advising he can't hear 911 and not answering questions. Check on Halo for 43 on that 29.
So 3 to 480.
Go ahead.
Can we combine all the hazards and DOCs on MLK Airport to one call? It's all related to if you got a car clip takeover.
We'll bring in phone call, please.
There's one there on the working on it. 7704?
Line every asking the caller if they can.
EMS to my location. Subject thing is broken book.
Subject listening for money outside of the business in the parking lot. Talking about wearing a white sweater, black pants.
What?
Subject yelling in the background. Also intoxicated on drugs. Subject also hit a business store with us.
What is it? Adam 0423. 22 last. They want to get dropped off at Gibbons Park. I'll be 23. Okay. David, 307. I am sorry.
Is prison. David, 306, we've got one detained going open in the air.
10-4-1 detained at 2008. All units here resume normal traffic.
We'll be 04.
Go for it.
So wherever that list is, Charlie
There's
and Harry
still on the air.
are
You know, the complaint is
east
going
and
to be
south.
outside or right
Yeah,
now
if you
with
look here, it'll
Notre
tell you
Dame
exactly where
pajama
it's at.
bottoms with silver
Like,
bracelet.
you know,
Stating
Adam
that he's trying a
Northwest,
turning lane.
David Southwest.
Go ahead.
5151 Robert 65.
And the cool thing, because I went signed up to pay for this, you can go. I can go back and listen. Like let's say this, it was something and I missed what they said. I can go back and play it. I can replay it.
Okay.
Which is very handy when you're trying to follow. The other thing that I can do on here is like, let's say we're in the southwest part of Austin. That's all we want to do. We can listen to just the southwest. Really handy.
Adam 805, can you log out Baker 290 from vehicle 9324,
see,
please?
that's northwest.
Eric 80, show me code 4.
Adam 206, please advise you want to take over service at South Austin Hospital.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Bro, that was nasty. What the hell?
I really haven't. I'm on the right now.
That was gross. All right.
Vehicle 306.
306.
Baker 464, Baker 415, suspicious person call.
Well, go ahead.
That's great footage, but that's a guy in Houston, not here.
I want to start EMS. Our subject just made an email nurse, making sure she's in overall good health. Is there a tow company in route?
17125 Copperhead, 17125 Copperhead. Caller advised on the other side of the fence. You can hear some possibly in a shed. Just banging on the walls and cursing loudly. Our caller's calling from 17.
Let me double check. I don't think they sent a message yet.
Confirmation 28. Hey, we showed them 122. They said that they didn't call 911. Reaching out, so might have been called back.
Whoa. Oh my God.
E6537, instruments urgent. 9320, Houseman. 22 advising.
Well, huh.
Around 35 for small vehicle on the central lane.
Checking surrounding for traffic currently on 35 for small vehicle on the central lane.
Thanks.
Can I get a second unit to help with traffic control because of the
3 Charlie 41.
308.
Calling an 800 urgent 31 900 block of East US 290 Highway Service Road westbound.
There's traffic shit right now.
Huh?
Just traffic shit.
Background and a quick hang up.
We're going to be transporting one to traffic count.
490 is clear, any unit to start. 2013. Could I get a second unit to help with traffic control? We count the location on the bridge. Kind of 412 is en route. 407 is checking back. Nothing else is heard.
333, I copy. I'll be 76.
Baker 303, Baker 310, 620 Charlie, start for traffic here for hot shot, 31 block of north, 35 northbound.
Holding a disturbance. 195 Charo.
And this is here with 28.
732. It's going to be the same subject from the collision I was working on. He was asking questions and wanted to get more information.
One of us a male subsequent vehicle has to leave. Trying to shoot him. Baker 303 on Charlie.
Oh, yeah.
310 311 until 12 en route. It's going to be a silver small SUV and now skinny white shirt, blue shorts. Until 85 status check. Baker 303 clear circuit traffic hazard on 35 northbound for 12 vehicles center lane.
Maybe a little better,
It's going to be a white Mercedes.
It's been upgraded again.
Oh.
Because of suspicious person call or caller advised. Individual's been banging and yelling for about 2-3 hours. Caller does 117.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be a 17121.
You gotta admire that kind of commitment.
Right?
Yeah, go. 490. Hey, I'm gonna tell her that.
He's clear. You want to come in here? We'll walk him out.
Give me 1 sec if you don't mind.
I'm
Or
on.
just
I'm
make
gonna
a phone
put
call.
that camera on the fucking roof.
Looks like they started the tow about 15 minutes ago, but the EPA just says
Because that looks
Person
horrible.
rolling around here doing circles, but
That looks really, really
he
bad.
can't locate it. VK 12 by your license, running. There's a 75. VK 7 to the BMI.
First BK 18. BK 12, I copy you. Do you need a 75 and have BK 7 en route? I missed the first part of your traffic.
Pikehouse Brewing used to be Midnight Rodeo, aka Midnight Fist Fight.
1040 on the channel. BK 7, did you copy?
For what it's worth, I think it looks cool, but, well,
Three Charlie 21.
it's gotta be the glass in the windshield,
So I'm
right?
from security. They said that they haven't heard anything. It's pretty loud in there, so I'm gonna be code 4. And we check the area to see if anyone's flagging down.
Try this 405.
Yeah, I like the way. I think it looks a little trippy. What has the MTV done to you?
Also 443. The name that came up on the Pedestal West belongs to a Gabby
I
Amaya.
have a funny story about that IRS bill that I'll save for a later date.
Nabil says
54, dogs returned to the owner and back in.
APD tells me they're on high alert for street takeovers
Hell yeah.
tonight after multiple large gatherings have already been broken up. Oh boy.
If I just had to take a guess, and this is based on nothing, I've been looking, this is based on nothing. But
Look how bad this looks now.
Yeah, that one doesn't look cool. Like, when it's moving, it's not bad, but when we're stopped.
I've made it worse.
There
No, we can kill people.
Shit.
I gotta stop it.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm thinking, but where?
There's a gas station right up there. Actually, there's a Walmart right here. I might just stop at the Walmart.
One of those shoplifting Walmarts in
You can find what apartment number you're at. We only have it. It was about 245.
Y'all, I'm trying to get the window clean so it's not as bad. I think it's the inside.
345 and BK
God, they put a fence up.
Yeah.
It's not funny, but
Yeah, it's been up for a minute now. Before I did this full time, I did. It's not that bad. All right, then I won't. Whoa!
Yeah, sorry about that, man. It was crazy. What was it? Christmas time, something like that. There was these like the breaking news photos of the human trafficking, and there's a bunch of people online. I know I was one of them. Had to match up the pictures, and it's like, okay, it's this Walmart on this day, and it turned out all that stuff was real, and then whoa, that vanished out of the news.
71 and west.
Dang, man, people got their rights on.
Oh yeah, people are savages.
380, 306.
Go ahead. Henry 303.
I see what the problem is. Yep, I see.
76 to you. I had to stop by this one on 307. Like 5 minutes out.
I can't let
You
that
put me
go.
on a directed patrol with
Can't
Southwest
let
Bridge.
it go.
I can't. That looks pitiful.
No problem.
It sounds like Rage Against the Machine lyrics or something.
Yep.
You have the on-call auto theft detective. Call me. I can give you my 21.
That's me, Rage Against the Machine.
The auto theft detective, like there's only one? Oh Lord. This
Probably on call.
We're gonna physical just now.
Yeah, he's guarding a nightclub or a liquor store somewhere for $50 an hour.
Charlie.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's like, hey, that'd be my priority too in this day and age with this nonsense.
407, I'll be out on 3 at the Supermercado. 20 when you're ready.
980 info.
The Supermercado. Ay, Dios mío.
Zebra X-ray 5975.
Maseratis white, the BMW's silver.
Yeah, the clerks over the year at this gas station right here, this Chevron, man, they got some stories, trust me.
Can you put me out on Texas 28 Paul Zebra Henry 8119?
Can you send me the reason for the cancellation?
Hopefully, and then I'm clear. You said back around.
Vehicle 74, so gold 2020.
How's that look?
Pulling out of me.
Well, I believe that.
Yes, it looks a little better.
Well, we're stopped. It doesn't have the like Star Trek 2 effect on it. Like I said, the little trail thing, I kind of like that. That's like a style choice.
Yep.
Yeah, Rage Against the window
Well, so
sheet.
he's put on the car, which is
Y'all
good.
have
He's
no
showing
clue
code
how
4.
much
We
I've
all
cleaned this
fall in the
fucking
first lane.
window. Pardon my language.
Car's not
It's half
starting,
as
so we're
thick
gonna
as
try
it
to get
used
it
to be.
going
There's
so
like a
we can get out of the
noticeable
road.
dent in where it's been
Man,
rubbed
I
down.
have scrubbed on it. I bought some new cleaner today because the other cleaner I didn't think was working right. I guess that's what I get for buying cleaner from Walmart.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way with, okay, I'm probably the last one on earth to know this, but like, don't buy laundry soap from the dollar store. It's not very good.
Clothes still smell like B.O.
No, I'm not talking about the like one load little box at Tide. I'm talking about like if you buy a jug of that stuff for $1, yeah, you're getting what you pay for.
All right, does that look any better at all? I think I've just
It looks
made it
better.
worse.
No, because the red like
Right.
taillights were left or right across the screen, and they're not.
Okay, well, you know what it is. What it is. I'm done. I can't. I'm not dealing with it.
It looks like
bad, it
an
looks
AI Miami Vice remix, and isn't that what people like these days? Like, no one wants to live in the real world anymore. We want to use AI to go back to 1986.
Alright, 701, we'll be out on 2.
Okay,
Shout out to the Red Rose up here at 2 o'clock. What are they going to do the Yellow Rose? Because if you look at that intersection up there, all the old stuff is getting bulldozed and high rises are going in. I don't think they're long for this world.
Charlie, 784 case number? No, not yet. I'm almost there though.
090-1242.
There's got to be something going on.
I know.
Charlie, please.
Hey.
173.
Hey, we're up at that gas station.
Hang on, priority. Dang it, I missed the
Yeah, I'm pulling up there now. Just give me a second. Adam 09 to 390.
Go ahead. Well,
Sir, do you want to talk to him in here? So, Project 3 on 35 Service Road, Wilson. Copy, just checking the status on that call. We just got a call back from the RV again. Simple. I mean, just like.
See if citizens
Yeah,
got
old mic's not
anything.
working. So, this is probably going to be unrelated to our call, but it's a 1050.
Or traffic comes off.
10-4, we'll be over there.
Copy.
Second 25 when you're ready.
Actually, go ahead and bring them out if they're done, and I can just come out here.
Number 31 to 3 Charlie 11 or 3 Charlie 21. 21 myself, please.
Robert Henry David 5508. It's just going to be a blue form, so we'll be code for
Holding into service urgent 2850 South Lakeline. Male versus male, verbal, escalating the
Lakeline.
physical. 43
that's
is also
way out
23
there.
on a vehicle
Oh,
versus
that's up by where
motorcycle
I
crash
live.
shot. 490 clear. We're also holding on a trickle for urgent 6900 block of Rain Creek. Go ahead.
It's up there too.
16241387 to Mr. Wilson.
Wait. 10-4. Male up to 260.
Sign of possible abuse.
Are y'all
and
doing
wants to
okay?
check up on the individual.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll send you a message.
10-4.
That's another sign of
It's our call,
What's
but
that?
we
That
have them
Rain
in Rock
Creek
Bridge.
place they were talking about.
I got full time, come 28.
Edward 3 of her.
Baker 310. We're almost 23. Okay.
No, 2729.
You must clear for a juvenile male, semi-conscious.
You know
on
what?
the next room.
My job tomorrow is to fix this fucking windshield. I'm gonna get acid after it. Look at it.
995.
That looks pitiful, man.
You
That
can
looks
retitle
pitiful.
this.
I mean, I'm not even looking through the camera, and I can see how pitiful
And
that
you can put
looks.
a 23 with Edward 309.
You see it?
20.
Yeah, and I'm thinking
One more time.
it's the yellow the pollen that gets on the windshield. It's got to be something like that. Like it's on the outside.
Oh, yeah, it's on the outside. Okay, I see.
And we'll add in there you transfer that.
Yep, it's on the outside. All right, I know what I need to do.
Now we know what we need
I
to
mean,
do.
at 33. I'm
Zyro, he's like, just leave the streaks alone.
Hey, I interpret LOL. You're killing me if you don't like this. Let's see. You like the Three Stooges act? No problem. Guess what? It's not an act.
No, these streaks are driving me nuts, man.
405. Do you know the win? That's my number.
My number.
This is the creepiest, weirdest HEB.
72.
Not like the most violent or anything. It's just, what the hell? You
311.
know?
Yeah, about
Well, listen,
like
you
3
walk
minutes
in there,
out,
you're just,
though.
what the hell?
355.
Don't hit the Porsche.
14978. Should come back to a John Neely.
74 around 7 other 5001 in the Dust Road. Indeed, verbal complainant
All right.
versus brother.
I know what I'm doing now.
380.
That foundation right there used to be a pawn shop.
I know
That used to be a bank.
what I'm doing.
That HEB used to be a different HEB.
There's a check welfare on Lakewood. EMS of ISL RAS.
Oh, dude, you got zinged. The streaks of Austin live.
Charlie 42 coming up.
Hats off, sir.
Okay, I'm still checking surrounding for the disturbance urgent on Lakeline.
628 Paul, Lincoln, Hebrew, 8885 on a white Kia. Got a second one, check. Go there.
Yeah.
7%.
Go ahead. Short 980 South Patton now.
So, you can show us 23 and code 4, DV3.
Okay,
So
if that didn't fix anything, then I don't really give a shit.
10 I'm there. Change your stuff.
Better.
Because I'm not dealing with it anymore.
Yeah, dude.
Negative on our red.
Zyro's my buddy, man. We're info warriors, right, Zyro?
Adam 309.
Hey, you're getting the Jerry Garcia mix tonight.
311, they're going to start packing
my
up their
bumper.
equipment and leaving.
Do y'all know how Jerry Garcia died? Like, the details of what happened?
Yeah, I just used a napkin. It didn't really work. I'm gonna fix it tomorrow when I'm off. This shit. I will get acid after this if I have to.
For the disturbance urgent, am I going to go citywide?
But I think you're right. I need a napkin is what I need. But you know what? I don't really care. I'm done.
Have a fire marshal call
This is
me.
how it's gonna be for the rest
This
of the
is
night.
not bad.
973, please.
Everybody's doing record for.
It's still bothering me.
But
It's all right. Zyro can make fun of me all he wants, man. We're info warriors and we are brothers in arms.
464 on the white Kia, comes back current clear negative 99. It's coming back to in Nada Abu Ryan, and the next vehicle is
I
current
don't know
clear
that
negative
guy,
as well.
like I don't know his name or phone number, but I've seen him around. Halfway decent artist. Bet he's got an interesting story to tell.
I'm gonna change the I'm gonna change the thing on the screen to say Streaks of Austin. I'm not kidding. Next time we stop, I'm gonna change it. Have an aerosol can, alcohol-based glass cleaner, foamy work. Yeah, see, I don't know why they don't make more alcohol-based stuff. The stuff that I bought, it looks like it's... No, it's the windshield. I can see it without the camera. I mean, I can see it like with my own eyes right now out of the windshield. It's streaky, bad streaky.
MH4.
It's a brand new camera.
Right. We're gonna push her through.
But I can see the streaks like right in front of my face.
For the main event, I want to is an Adam, not a Wilco.
But it is what it is. It's done for the night.
Can you start a cab our way for the subject in our call?
State Command 5 from Interstate.
Henry John Mary, 5214. It's going to be on a Dodge pickup. Veronica.
Streaks of Austin. That's funny.
Let's say there's some cool stores down here. Object. If your last name's Kardashian,
Great.
Charlie, you'll find some stuff in there.
Welfare, West Pecan, and Winter.
Command 5 from Engine 8, clear. No patients. No patients.
Hey, Rag and Bone, sponsor the show. We need suits.
Is that how you spell streaks?
S-T-R-E-A-K-S.
Spending milk, great shirt, take advantage.
There you go. Zyro, that's for you, brother. We're now the Streaks of Austin.
Hey, and it's a double entendre because of the Texas relays. Because they were streaking out there on the track today. Breaking records. I think Arkansas is the national champ.
I thought you'd like that.
Give you one, we'll be good for it.
George 803.
Who's got the fastest 40 time?
That vehicle is negative 99, insurance confirmed, registration expired. 2002 Dodge Ram to Ahmad Ryan, also at that address.
I'm okay. I'm alright. Don't forget to call me or video message me with the kids before they go to bed.
18510.
We're pushing up early. Okay.
And I'll be on foot.
Traffic injury, fire alarm, mid-ride.
So we got right now. Austin transient mail.
Oh, shucks.
Gen Z. This is your age group in the Texas relays. Why aren't you tearing the city apart? What's the matter with y'all?
Good.
My favorite building in Austin is the Owl. I call it the Owl Building.
The Frostbank Tower.
Yeah, I call it the Owl Building because it looks like owl ears.
Because we worship the goddess Columbia.
No, it's because it looks like an owl.
Yeah, that's it. I saw an old coworker that would always add that little tag on there. And like the Greek mythology, the owl goddess was Columbia. And that's why we're all in the Illuminati.
I just thought the top of it always looked like owl ears, so I call it the Owl Building.
Where? What street are we? We're on Lavaca, right?
No, we're on Congress.
No, we're on Congress. So if you're on, yeah, it's by Silicon Labs. If you're on 2nd Lavaca on that intersection, you're straight on C. Like, that's intentional that they put that owl in there.
White shirt, blue jeans, and blue and white shoes.
And one blue and white.
Well, every one of these high-rises is either owned by a bank or a .com company. And I think they finally took the logo off the WeWork building. That's a, you know, what's that show called? American Greed on MSNBC? Man, the WeWork episode is fantastic. I can't recommend it enough.
We got an event coming up in April 20th, Boggy down by the Bluff Springs Road that goes in Angry right off the south side of the bridge. They never made. People went there several times, although we have a builder.
We're hitting one.
Maintains
There's
the
an open
trail,
well
talk
for
to
it.
them. What can we do?
There's one there, open door.
Charlie 7820 for the year.
On four.
I can give it my best shot.
There, on four.
John 0 Lincoln 5788. John 0 Lincoln 5788.
Charlie 788 for 2024 Chevy 4-door.
I can
Clear,
film
thank
it,
you.
throw a
Charlie,
spotlight on it,
27,
and see what we can
You can
do.
beat that real big.
Yeah, real big.
51st second. So, Baker 502, clearance off the sign VCO.
Hey, Sean,
401.
Man, I've got 3 different window cleaners. No, the takeover is done, but apparently is aware maybe that some others are going to happen. So Nabil tweeted earlier. Nabil, he's on KXAN. I can't pronounce his last name, or I would. That APD is on alert for other takeovers.
Here a little bit.
Sean, if you're listening, I got your message. I'm sorry I can't text back right now, but man, I got like 3 different clean. They all suck ass. But good luck if you're downtown, because it looks really busy tonight.
Very well behaved, at least so far at 8 o'clock, 8:30, whatever time it is. Whatever planet this is.
Hey, I'll check everywhere but northbound on Windermere. You can check that out.
That's the Capitol building in front of us, people. All you new arrivals, that's the state of Texas Capitol building.
Won't make it 20 to Hayward 31.
God dang.
Yeah, 466, cross up a sign suspicious circumstance, 8 West Walter Avenue.
It's a suspicious circumstance.
I'm probably okay
Old
with
panty
people
neckler.
manager, but is it possible for you to see if you could locate a Zachary last name Wall, white male? If you definitely have a CPM
Oh,
there.
there's somebody.
What we got going here?
Yeah.
Come on, people.
Alright, available 75.
I ought to be an asshole.
Hey, he's about to kill somebody on a Lime scooter, so got that going for us.
I need over. I need over.
So
You're not gonna.
Multiple drummers at
Whoa.
6th and Congress. I know.
I almost hit that. Did you see that?
Yeah,
I almost hit those damn rims, man.
Yep.
Shit, possible gunpoint.
Those things shouldn't be
Congress
legal.
possibly 20
Hang
years of
on.
age. Girlfriend says she'll be a Savannah. What is?
I heard somebody about something in
Yeah, go
gunpoint.
right there. Breakdown on 482, clear on traffic, 600 block north of the wall.
Oh, that's up in Pflugerville. Heatherwell's Pflugerville.
Yeah, we'll be code 4 at the gas station.
Oh, yeah,
We're
yeah.
going out, checking the area.
Yeah.
Zero, be back on Baker.
Triple. Fine, for me, I'll be
Feed's breaking up.
going to
Okay.
this on that
No, we're not dropping too many
That
packets.
one.
3 Right. You run at 28 out of area and it's slowing up
There's this
99.
weird bar back there that only holds like 10 people. I just can't figure out what's going on in there.
Why are those bells ringing? It's 8:37.
Adam David
church bells.
51780 out of Arizona.
It's
I don't know.
8:37.
Solidarity with Palestine. No, I don't know. I don't know. It's a joke. Yeah, here's my hourly disclaimer. I'm a comedian. I'm not a serious journalist. Do not take this literally.
Star 76 for the motorcycle. She was issued one on January 8th for 500 Congress.
They got it shut down.
That one.
Okay, dashcam viewers, at 10 o'clock on your screen, that is the world famous Arch, the Austin Resource Center for the Homeless.
How many people do we got watching right now?
Well, remember, this one maxes out at 300,
Wow.
so it's more
Look on
than
the actual stream.
Units of suspicious circumstance at Walter. Our caller is claiming that they might be in a room directly to the right when you enter the front
1400.
door.
1,444.
There's a lot of drugs in that room as well.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
415, I'll be taking from here to your route call.
Yeah, we're
Not bad.
Colorado, Adam Young C. Robert 61. Okay.
Take a screenshot of that.
40 foot all back of the shield on step.
Go ahead.
732 back in your report.
Okay.
Robert Boy Williams.
I'm not connecting dots.
7432.
Not well, anyway. Now, dash cam viewers up in front of us, in front of all the streets, one of my favorite intersections of all time here in downtown Austin. This is Red River and 7th. There's traditionally been some very, very cool nightclubs on these four corners right here. And Stubbs, one block over. Oh, shit. Hey, they do it to us 24/7 around the clock. Time for you weirdos to take some of your own medicine. I'm gonna sit here and text for 10 minutes. Y'all do it when I'm trying to get to work.
Go ahead. George, 806, any else heard on it, Metro?
I'm code for swerving to 93 South Bravo.
So we have sheriff, the last name Thomas Billings, first name William Thomas Billings.
Oh, breaking news. MLK and Airport is apparently where the takeover is right now.
We'll go take a look at it.
Feeder Road is in front of us.
Yeah, if we can ever get there.
If we can ever get there. That's a whole separate issue. I'm trying to get that. Where did that disco queen go? Ah, she went back in the club. Damn it.
Yeah, this is
By the way, dash cam viewers, the checkered building at your 2 o'clock position, that's the chess club. They've been getting some pretty cool shows lately.
We added the female Savannah.
466, myself in LP7, 23.
I think it's safe to say the pandemic is ancient history in downtown Austin. It is back to business as usual. So we got the Swan Dive, we got the Creek in the Cave, we got the Empire Control Room. Hi Stubbs, hi Beerland. Come on, man.
Go ahead and ping that phone number. We'll see where it comes back to.
Yeah, 36, 51st Street exit.
Watch out for this weirdo. Oh, that was her first day on Earth.
somebody got.
It is popping off at the Creek in the Cave tonight, in a good way. There's a big line for whatever's playing here tonight.
What was the case interview original CTN for Mr. Wolf?
So we are gonna head down to Airport and MLK and have a look.
Texas Relays.
Our caller's now claiming he last heard from the female a couple hours ago.
Traffic.
008.
They should go back to Houston. Honestly, I suggest that for everyone. Everyone should go back to Houston.
So far. Go ahead.
Taking this one with the extra 71 west out. It's going to be on white tail with a unreadable syntax. Charlie 21, 27, 29.
3 Charlie 21.
Can you go with the names?
Yep, good to go.
75.
Don't.
The supposed
Escape
male is
from
inside
downtown.
with the female. It's going to be a Tyler Phillips Dent.
7. Charlie 449 is ID valid and current. 4.
Female's going to be a Savannah Juarez.
Last name Gonzalez with a
It
Z.
is the Texas
Second last name
Relays
Garcia.
weekend.
First name is
National
Edgar.
All right,
James.
Championship.
We
Date of
are
birth is going to be
we are almost we're 8 minutes out from Airport and MLK.
correction. 2/23/2001.
Unit 3 Charlie 21. Is this going to be for the check welfare or the collision call?
Collision call.
Okay. Airport and
10 4.
MLK.
Y'all
We
got
gotta
it?
look.
Go for it.
MLK should be what?
731.
Either this red light or the next one.
24.
Next one.
Probably 2 more bakery
Two up.
units down here to the check rope from 10 at the park so far.
10 4 ain't available. It's 2 units to a 75 Edward
And then the
31
Super
o'clock.
Skate
Come
Hotel.
on. If you're gonna come over, come over.
On West Node Street at the residence directly behind 804.
10 4.
Thanks, Jack. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
5 minutes. They're loading this vehicle on now.
He's pulling into 5900.
You can't see it on the dash cam, but the Moody Center's on the other side of the highway.
Yeah, Edward 31 has
Weezer in June.
Yeah, I gotta listen to this.
Double.
I gotta.
Hey, dear. Double.
Canada Charlie 40 units, photo suspicious person at a construction site.
Is you on the side? Go ahead and make your way to the backyard and see if you see anything. 10-4, see if you can see anything. 732. If you will, reopen that collision and the subject from the collision out here.
I don't like it when people ride my ass with
It's
their
not
lights
fun.
on. We are on MLK right now.
05801. Last name is Aldrich.
Let me see if I can see. I think that's the helicopter.
That's a helicopter.
I think that's the
Life flight, or is it the cops?
no, that is
No,
United
green light, green light,
that's
green light, green light.
Starflight. It's Starflight. They're out going around. I don't know what they're doing, but they're going around the exposition center for some reason.
Sir, delayed hit. It's showing we do have history.
Alright guys, we are pulling up on a couple of more red lights and we'll be at airport and MLK.
This test where I didn't get any record found and negative.
DWI.
Or MLK and airport.
Speeding, uninsured license plate, traffic infractions. We're only showing an 804.
And if anything's happening up here, we'll see it at the top of the...
Number 31 story in this, my location. They got somebody down inside the casino.
Uh-oh. There's a casino here?
Oh, a game room. Potato.
Canada Tower 31.
There will be also the address on his
happening
deal.
out here, but we'll go take a look.
192 along with 466 for the station.
I thought I saw a light up there, but it could just be a regular red light.
We're working on that right now, sir. We're directed to go with T-Mobile, so we're working on that right now.
Directed to go with T-Mobile.
3143, the injured person is a bull rider. It's not a assault of offense. That's what he needs here, must well. David 308.
What? 10-4.
The auto theft detective still has not reached out. You can just cancel the page at this point.
What's that?
30 minutes later, the auto theft detective has still not been contacted. That's not funny, but it's like, hey, we told you.
308. Hey, I'm gonna send you my 21.
Okay, so like, more like in the queue on showing on traffic, I'll give you a
Yeah, I don't think anything's happening out here. This is airport. Well, there's something going on up here. Let's see what's happening. Oh yeah, here you go. They're all over there in that auto parts area.
732.
732.
Sam John King, 497. I'll be at 4-inch Congress. I was able to answer his questions again. You can show me back in.
What?
Hang on. I copied the Tom John King.
481. Any look on the key holder? Standby.
That's a negative.
192, 27, be advised. We got a negative view into the residence for the backyard.
The one listed in the call, there was no answer. I'll see if there's anything from recent history.
No, what they want is everyone to get into an argument. But again, I'm not saying you would. I just don't want to be able to say shit of music. Like, don't even fucking acknowledge those things.
Black hat, blue shirt, blue jeans, brown boots, and weapons are intact. Female left on foot. Key holder name and number is on the card, unable to reach.
They could be 10.
It could be 10.
It's going to be off of Breaker Lane and Mopac.
Oh, yeah.
There ain't no going right now.
75 Adam 304 on a nature unknown urgent party 1 in Adam.
Okay. This way.
I'm not here
Sorry,
right
about
now.
4,000 meter range.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff happening out here right now. They're on both sides of the highway, at the Pie Pies, at the auto parts store. I mean, this whole area is full of people. Okay, well, you know what? I just saw. There's a car. Hold on.
473. Can you call Organic Transportation and have them meet us here to cut a light bulb?
Here, you find your 100 west.
They will,
Refer the Barry Jackson
they're gonna end up shutting this down. Look down there.
Yeah. Oh, they're doing the tire stuff. It's like they're
there's
doing
a cop
donuts.
right there too. They're about to shut this down.
Oh, shit. Hey. We're not talking about the comments. Anyway, there's some. It's going down, y'all. Good evening. Here it is.
Second caller advising possibly on Shannon Drive and pulling you loose.
Charlie 33 to Edward 31.
But Charlie 33.
Hey, we're free up, Sarge. You good with what you have over there?
Yeah, goddamn. Excuse my language. Gosh darn it.
This has the potential to get so far out of hand.
Hell
because
yeah,
they're
it
on
does.
Both sides of the road.
Delta 7, check his status units on scene.
173.
Yeah, I know. It's a real Houston behavior, isn't it?
Well, now that we are absolutely stuck, and there ain't no getting anywhere quick. Probably bellicose, probably so, man. Here comes Mr. Cop coming back this way again.
Oh, in front of us or behind us?
You know, I kind of feel bad for these restaurants because they can't sell any food right now.
Oh, no.
Jesus at the people, y'all. Hey, Bo, if you don't like the stream, man, why don't you move on? You're not gonna bother me with your comments, but I don't know why you're watching if you don't like what you're seeing.
Okay, that was impressive.
I'm almost tempted to go back around.
You're not hurting my feelings if you do. Hey, we're just private citizens enjoying the nice spring weather, you know?
5X30, clear 41.
Let's see.
5 acre 30, go ahead.
22, actually, I'm connected.
I'm pulling Yui up here. So crazy. You see how calm and nice it is.
Yep.
And then literally like a football, you know, a couple of football fields back, it's people everywhere.
No, and everyone in the comments, I guess you didn't hear me on the stream earlier this afternoon, where I said that this stuff right now that we're heading back into is half speed, half strength of the big brawls at Highland Mall in the 90s, of all the people like really going crazy back then.
Thanks for watching, dude. I appreciate you feeding the algorithm though, man. Thank you. Very nice of you. Go talk to the Stadies, 1 block west of you, huh? The Stadies? Okay.
I bet your neighborhood in Los Angeles misses you very much.
Building 11, apartment 1117, home on Type Road. Welfare check in the subject last heard from around midnight yesterday.
Look at that. Wait a minute.
I was wondering at what point did I ever say I'm not ridiculous?
I don't know why I came back here. Because
so everyone
head
else,
on. Oh look, they're on the wrong side of the freaking highway, man.
Yep. This is why.
Y'all, people are driving down the wrong side of the highway. What the heck is happening?
Not blocking, no injuries, but there is a fluid spill.
This is what happens when you have 5 officers patrolling the east side.
Thanks, Bellicose. I appreciate it. Oh, look, wrong side of the highway, and there's cars coming. The cops are about to come in and shut this down. I can almost guarantee you. This is getting... Look at this. Look. They got the whole highway blocked.
Yep.
Look at this shit. What the hell is happening, man? Look at the guy white smoking his tires. Can y'all see that on the stream?
Section 28, Robert Henry Victor, 642, Ray, East Oakland.
We're out here on Airport in Martin Luther King where a massive gathering is taking place. Join us on the stream, please.
Who's talking shit now, you armchair quarterbacks? I just broke my own rule. I'm sorry. We're only human.
412.
Oh yeah, fat pad.
46, subject very connected at midnight. Samia, Lachey, Ellis, go to 1.
Okay, I got a good one there. Okay.
Not a possible POED eval in Green Park. I'll get your room number in a second.
Go ahead.
47268441.
Hell yeah.
Austin Ellis collecting them.
1047.
Ryan Alter's neighborhood. Hey, that's not a bad idea, man. I'm not going to talk any poo-poo about that guy because I want to work with him, so... Hey, look, somebody else is white smoking right up there. There's a cop up there somewhere.
Hey, as long as there's nobody shooting each other or anything like that, who cares?
This is not gonna go well, man. The cops are gonna shut this
eventually
down.
there's gonna be an accident. That's how it's gonna end, you know. Spoiler alert.
Y'all see the smoke on the stream coming up down there? Okay, we are in Charlie, so yeah, that's okay.
Only getting shots fired. 510 is en route. 1601 East Anderson Lane, Bristol eastbound.
I almost want to park and get out and take the stream mobile, man.
2 gunshots heard, 1 caller.
Plan an escape route first. Don't get somewhere.
We can park back up there.
Yes.
And then
walk
down.
yes.
Calling alarm robbery 1017 Rutherford.
You want to?
Let's do it.
Silent panic alarm for DoorDash driver.
Oh man, but we got so many people watching.
Yes, ATX Irish Gal. That's about standard. Is 3 to 5 cops per shift per day in the entire east side. About north side's about the same.
So the cops aren't going to let this go much longer. I can guarantee you. Earlier at the other street takeover, they basically waited. They waited for a minute. They got their shit together before they came in. What does that sign say? This ticket something
for my son. This is a ticket for my son. Hey.
Look at that car right there.
I know.
Sweet.
Look at the nerds one too.
Look how the doors open.
The Lamborghini doors.
It's badass.
Oh, I'm accessing my Houston side. Hey, if any of y'all out there are followers on Twitter of documenting ATX or Blastbeat ATX, posted a video of got a close up of the shenanigans. Texas relays.
Yes. Possibly shopping here. Subject does do this regularly.
Was somebody asking for support shifts?
Unknown description of subject.
This guy's over there got ski masks on.
Hell yeah. Yeah, playing around.
10-4.
It is.
Hey, there it is. We beat them out here.
They're coming.
Went up to our sponsor, Whataburger.
Henry Ford.
They're coming, guys. They're coming. You keep losing us. I'm sorry. Is it my stream?
Or that, and there's like 50,000 devices within 500 square feet.
That's
right
a good point. There's a lot of people out here right now.
Yeah, we're not the only people live streaming this.
I believe that's a negative county.
Whoa!
I think they were
Whoa!
To the,
Whoa! Dash cam viewers. Okay, clip that one.
Dude, what the fudge, man?
Dude,
they almost hit us.
This is gonna go on until there's a bad accident.
You can join
Again,
also.
not trying to be Debbie Downer.
Look, they got the highway blocked in front of us, y'all. They've got MLK blocked right now.
They just dropped another collision in that same area. I'm trying to verify if it's related.
MLK is completely blocked by this Mercedes. I don't know what he's doing, but...
I don't see any other stopped vehicles on this stretch of roadway that we can see.
Dude, Stevie Wonder
Here they
can
come,
see this
boys.
shit. Yeah, here they come. I can hear them.
them.
Even over all this bass, I can hear them.
This is going to be the exact same 3 vehicles involved.
Oh, I guess he's parked.
What do you want? Go ahead. We can park here.
Going on to the call. It'll be the last of George Union, Edward Ocean, first of Tom Ocean, Robert Adam. Middle initial is Adam. Date of birth is 02/11 of 93. 02/11
I know.
1993.
Come on. Come on. Come on, go. Okay, well, I guess you don't want to go right now.
At a grill and at a trailer hitch.
No, there's thousands of people out
There's a
here.
lot of people
And I mean thousands of people out here right now.
Even if the cops are fully staffed, this would be a freaking
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, let them go first. Hey, we have 1,400 witnesses our defensive driving. Well, to be fair, they have 1,400 witnesses too.
Look at there's state troopers.
Here come the state troopers.
At least 3 units.
There's another state trooper. All right, guys, they're about to shut this down. We're gonna go pull a UE and come back because they're about to shut this down.
There are some
Listen, they're talking.
Copy 2909.
Okay, I gotta find. Okay, we'll turn around right here and come back. We'll turn around down here and come back. All right, guys, we're gonna turn around and come back and come back.
Turn around the coffee shop.
You know what? Nope, we're gonna turn around.
You fuck that. Just Dukes of Hazzard, that thing right there.
Or so you want westbound traffic shut down at MLK Airport.
I'm sorry.
Nope, we're getting in before it shuts down.
Whoa, watch out for that weirdo.
Dude, what the?
building on the trail.
Oh,
What the fudge, man? Boys, this is bad down here. I'm gonna tell you right now.
And we're all 23. The troopers are.
Cavalry ain't here yet, but it will be here very shortly, guys.
Turning anyone on clear or not?
They're shutting down traffic in this area, and we got in before they shut it down.
Airport 81. I've got 18 orders on the way to Washington.
10-4 per day. That's all 30.
Airport 81. I'll give you the contact information so if we need it in the future when you're ready.
Nationally 30. Good. 10. Just for your 43, I've got a second. I'm just EMS here at the R3.
Somebody's gonna get hurt down here is what's gonna happen.
Baker 301 to Baker 305. You said a second EMS at R3?
Wear your
Okay.
seatbelt. We are.
Your name is Julia.
Thanks, Deborah.
21 is
That guy next to me, I mean, it's shaking the car.
I know.
2079.
Is your radio secure?
Simple.
10-4.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'll leave it good.
God, people
I'll
are.
make a caution.
3 Charlie 33.
Yeah, 138.
I'm glad I got uninsured motorist.
3 Charlie 33.
Nah, nerves are good.
Let's detain him and put him in a car. We're gonna have.
The cops took off. No, they're down here. They got it all shut down.
We already have this one. Pretty much
There are literally thousands of people at MLK and Airport. I mean, thousands of people. And there's a lot of cops. Well, not a lot, but there's a few cops in front of us. They're about to shut this whole road down. And it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Air 1 will be over the top of us very shortly. We're going to go pull a UE and come back.
44 negative, the blue Toyota to lean out of
We're gonna go pull a UE and come back before they shut this whole thing down.
4 traffic.
Go. Go, dude.
7-4.
This is borrow the address for the house and that.
Look, I'm driving a Ford Flex, man.
I know.
I am definitely not a part of that group.
You know, the two middle-aged white guys are the ones sending it off.
Okay, we're gonna go turn around and come back again. APD is not here. That is DPS.
311 5 Charlie 20.
Look, everybody else turned around too.
Yep.
And we're almost stuck at that address. We've had some disturbance hot shots there previously.
That is
Cancel 5 Charlie 30.
They got to walk, yeah. Right. Maybe have security to bring them up front when you have to get there.
Yes, Bellicose Philo. It probably is openly organized on Snapchat, but I'm an adult, so I don't use Snapchat. Sorry for being an elitist. But no, you're right. It's whatever. I don't think there's any instance of legislating behavior in human history.
I'm clearing off the alarm in Baker 10110 Carroll Motor Highway.
we're going back in, people. We're going back in. The cavalry is coming. I can guarantee you that.
$1 bet. $1.
Right, 305 on item.
4945, where you at?
Keep starting on site at the north side. We just got flagged down. I'm not logged in yet. Don't have a bike in. So right up here.
Hey, there's a state trooper.
Pulling up on the
Where?
steps.
Right in front of us.
Okay,
Right there.
I am live on.
Over.
Okay, can I?
What was your call sign again?
I'm live on Citizen, so we gotta watch.
I got 305. I'm not logged in yet though. I don't even show up.
I'll be transporting one back to TCSO.
All right, guys, we're out here again. We're at Martin Luther King and Airport. We are here live at the next street takeover. So, not a lot of police presence at the moment, but there are police out here.
Baker Philo 20 on traffic, Clark Block, Grand Avenue.
George 604, flag down.
Delta. It's gonna be a white ram. 728, Tom, Robert. 6877.
It's going to be interesting to see with the. Yeah, I hate it too,
George
Deborah.
602.
I don't hate it.
It's going to be interesting to see
600 block.
what happens with.
OC 108 on Charlie.
If everyone were responsible and no one ever got hurt, that'd be one thing. But these things get out of control so quick.
George 609, where's the album?
But I can guarantee you, the police are about to shut this whole. I mean, they've already said that they're going to block off Airport and MLK.
It's gonna be at Piccadilly and
Yeah, they're getting it ready right now.
childcare parking lot.
This is about to get.
Ida 305 on Ida.
Sorry, what's up?
Should have pulled up there and parked when we thought about it.
Ram F-150 pickup.
Well, of course it's the Texas relays. Hey, there was someone earlier that said half of Houston's here. Well, half of Houston just ran track today.
Alright, we're going Ida 305.
Easy caller, ring.
We're trying to call Ida 305.
Oh no, it's not that serious.
Upstairs, north side, dealing with the person who walked in.
We have another street takeover. Martin Luther King Boulevard at
Alright, we're making contact with one male in the lobby.
Austin, Texas.
Yeah.
George 604, flag down some type of disturbance. We're good for it.
Right. You got the zero turned up loud.
Ida 409, second
Yeah.
time.
Hang on.
Council more quick northbound. Gonna be a Hyundai sedan.
If Oakland is the major leagues, this is like double A in the minors. Definitely, Oakland's probably more fun, more wild, and definitely bigger.
Take care.
And let me emphasize again, everyone out here is chilling. They're all having a good time. It's just safety is an afterthought right now.
Can I go around?
Yep.
I can't see.
Yep. You got it.
And there's just not a whole lot the cops can do at the moment, but this is about to get completely shut down. We're gonna go make another UE and make another run at it. Keep making runs at this until the fireworks fly.
Well, and that's the other hand, is where we keep going back and forth through it, and, you know, everyone, you know, I think a lot of the heat on this stuff would go away if they could prove to be responsible. The way all those, like, basement DIY punk shows work.
No, man, these people are in the streets doing crazy shit.
But that's just it. They gotta knock that off, and that's kind of the attraction.
Please do crisis to Adam.
492 46. Suspicious person.
What?
1124 Town Center, 1124 Town Center. Color by male, dark t-shirt, cargo shorts, walking around with a young female. Claiming that they're interacting with each other in an odd way. Stand by.
Okay, let's go clear, Rob.
We're trying to get an understanding as to how it was suspicious that they were together. Stand by.
Yeah, we're the only people here without subs in the trunk. Totally, 100%. We're us and the cops. Everyone else has a system bumping right now.
The male was a white male, mid to late 30s. Was with a young female, about 8 to 9 years of age.
Out of 410. Okay, fishing high street away. 5,000.
Oh, yeah, even the motorcycles have systems. It's
All
wild.
without being very specific, just claiming that their interactions felt off to them. They weren't communicating with each other.
Item 712, officer on traffic, 600 blocks a second.
What 3 woods is showing the woods between the 2 apartment complexes. We're gonna go check the split now.
And back of the park right after the caller spoke to them a few minutes ago.
10-4, looks like previous involvement is showing that they were coming out of the woods.
Which one? He's detained, but still not
Okay.
compliant.
What?
Cool Cadillac up there.
Detained but not compliant.
Of course, clear on the pedestrian. The 5,000 north.
Yeah, Ryan, you're right.
5 acre 1828. Down 386.
The young female, it's gonna be a white female, 8 to 9 years of age, blue shorts, pink t-shirt.
401 for 43, we're going to be taking a trail that's pretty much directly behind where our vehicles parked.
So the police are staging somewhere near here. That's what they do. They'll stage away until they have enough people, and then they come in and start shutting shit down.
Hey, are you still needed? Dark with everybody out. Take her around. Put her up the road.
Can I?
Here comes cops up the street right now.
We got a couple minutes.
Everyone just joining the live stream. Yes, we know this is an annual thing. We live in Austin. This is the Texas Relays. Yeah, this is not new information for us.
I think they've shut down that part of MLK.
No, we're going to do the stable point first at St. James Church.
Yeah, it is a good way to impress at the parent teacher.
Hey, first order, you need you out.
You know, suspicious person caused me no weapons, no time.
And no, nobody is doing anything wrong out here. The only concern, I'm speaking for myself, the only concern is the dangerous driving and the crazy stunts. Other than that, no, this is Austin. You're supposed to do stuff like this. It's the wrong city to sit at home and watch TV, you know?
Transferring juvenile jail chosen on it.
Time for the counselor, Kyle Miller.
43 for reckless driving. Alderage and airport.
Okay, thank you.
I can't hear what they're saying over the loudspeaker.
Advisor, last week at Southern Airport. She hit the vehicle. She was Ubering.
512 971 5003.
We verify that's 48.
Sir, 916.
Thank you.
Hi, yes, ma'am. Sarah, are you behind that vehicle?
No, it's 43.
The tip you gave was a 2020 Hyundai Elantra, blue in color. Ah, I got your message.
Simple.
305-301.
We ain't gonna make it again. They got it cut off, bro.
The end of the
Can
line.
you use the switch to Charlie for a check over urgent on land?
David 5. Who's this for him? ID number?
George Crawford? Alright, I'm leaving 32 for Crawford.
Being a suspicious person caller. Caller no longer sees the individuals.
388-560-93.
No, I guess we can.
Look at the car for a second so I can go get my short car.
Hey, there's another guy live streaming.
Last name, War Union, David King. Ocean name, Victor Ocean, Lincoln
Yeah, I'm
Ocean,
kind of blinded
David,
right
Young,
now. I
Mary,
can't
Young, Robert, date of birth.
I don't know why I was looking at those
8/15
lights.
of 96.
But the big takeaway from this is there's some impressive cars out here. There really are. People put a lot of love and energy and time and money into these things.
Your radio cut out in the middle. I have a date of birth of 8/15 of 96, and what are you on? Having your 14 code 4.
I'm sorry, I'm on this Marriott or Hilton Golf George 402. Date of birth 8/15/96.
Yeah, that's what I got. I didn't get the name.
And unit for the shots from the robbery alarm. 15424 FM 1825.
Last name, Boy Union, David King Ocean. First name, Victor Ocean, Lincoln Ocean, David Young, Mary Young, Robert.
Why not? No, this is a separate incident.
Go ahead.
Police are about to shut this whole area down.
I'm code 4. My final stop is 3 came in to the apartment.
10-4.
You took by with Becker 780 and route to a party 1 disturbance urgent at Henderson and 9th. Carmel on the street says he's going to start having people. And there's nobody around him.
I'm sorry.
27 for Rubens, going to be 1074 deal. This is clear and current out of the city.
It's not going to work. Accidentally said something funny.
Okay, send, god dang it, so I can go
You were
live.
40 click.
10-4, go for it.
So, you know, Baker 40 Paramount to the family disturbance. Baker 412917 Ramen Drive. Caller versus husband. Husband trying to get complainant to leave. Throwing clothes outside. It's verbal.
2,129. Thank you guys.
Baker 223, position 4611.
Subject is Hispanic male in his 30s, wearing a black shirt, black pants, tan backpack. He's now looking eastbound on 9th towards the Shoal Creek Trail. And then now northbound on the Shoal Creek Trail.
Oh, snap.
Right there, nice. Good one. Yeah. There it goes on the service road from 38 all the way up to by the McDonald's road. There to anybody.
10-4.
No, it's
Yeah, 40, so I'll be 10-8 with a warning. You can show me out to the Walmart.
North 74 with an eligible DL that expired in 2018 out of San Antonio.
I'm good, thank you.
Baker 120, pedestrian 5,000.
Well, they're not doing a whole lot of anything at the moment.
43 is going to be 2 life safety females, one with an infant.
And let's give credit where credit's due. You know, we've been back through this intersection about 4 times.
So we are live out here on MLK at Airport. Another street takeover happening. Listening to the police radio, the police are about to shut this whole area down. There's thousands of people out here at this point.
I'm already around.
What ends up happening is, so this is another street takeover. The second one tonight in this area.
466, rechecking your status.
California check.
I don't think the Bromley motorist is being called in by TxDOT. Someone called them, reported it. So we have no other callers calling 911
is where we were at while we did. We're parked right there. We were streaming from right there.
Great units on.
301 go ahead.
I thought it was random chaos. Well, the Texas Relays is an annual event. This kind of stuff here doesn't really happen too much.
Except for the Walmart, they're still skip scanning multiple items. They're still at the register. They don't know the amounts this time.
Also, we'll have a retail on site. Send his DL photos, y'all.
I was wondering what 801 traffic was. I got that.
You can meet the caller at the APL.
Even 706
Right there, they almost had a wreck right there on the screen.
801 I want to do 1103. So I'll be 25th of March. Hey, no, off the highway, so far. Send up read. You found a photo of the vehicle that was involved in that. Failure stop run rate over on 6 and left or 6 and real. Halo footage. Yeah, I still have a picture of that. You want me to text it? Can we get one more unit up to the main?
Why do they do this? Why do they get in front of you swerving like this?
I don't know.
I'm going to walk upstairs. We can cancel that other unit. And we put our guy in the back of the patrol unit.
I mean, come on, man.
Hey, go ahead and come up here. Chili, what was the room number again?
God dang it. Alright, I'm not going back down through there. I'm gonna go find a place to park down here. What is this, airport? Yeah.
Good evening,
respect
ma'am.
the Prius, you got it.
I'll be on now.
We will respect the Prius.
And George 43, we'll have one custody for a minimum of the act.
No, it's chaos, but I would describe it as scheduled chaos.
That's only 30 days, crap.
Yeah, well, they're about to come. The cops are coming to shut this down. I'm telling you right now, they are. Why they're not here yet, I don't know, because they were talking about shutting this down, you know, a hot minute ago.
There's a lot of vehicles out here.
That's only 30 to 3 Charlie 21.
Did he really just say,
Yeah,
yeah,
go ahead and start a couple more for now.
there's a lot of vehicles out here?
Additional for Airport 81. Where's the key to that flag charger? Last unit re-identified?
1943, we're coming down to you. You do not need to come up.
Okay, well,
Okay, I'm already elevator. Let's try to block them off from the target area and push them out in Mopac. Do you want us to run code or no? Yeah, just go ahead. Just watch ground. We're reckless driving. Block them off from the target parking lot and push them out in Mopac. Because there's still people shopping and parked at Target. Well, what's the point?
you called an hour ago because they blocked the Taco Bell and you just wanted a beefy 5-layer.
Maybe in a stroller.
Oh yeah. Well,
Negative. I haven't seen any in GPS also.
we're gonna go park down here and wait on the cops.
And P7?
They're gonna come. It's gonna be a minute.
Back to this guy, what?
Baker 47, chicken 7 units.
Did you really call? Did they?
Go for it. Immediately officer.
What'd they say when you called?
And P7? AP8538, I'll be on Jazz.
280.
We can go.
303.
Go ahead. Sheriff's 10-8. We're afraid last year 60 on the.
I want to find a place to park in here.
WPQI 813 on
That way we can watch the fireworks when it happens. Like this right here.
They were being chased by Chrysler 300 Robert Frank 93966.
Negative. Circle the disturbance spot over on John and
It's a couple more for now. It looks like they're all leaving, but there's still quite a few left.
Alright, guys. We're as close as we can get. We're going to sit here and we're going to wait for the fireworks to start because the cops are coming. They are coming. Indie bullshit detector.
Somebody's selling like cookies or something right there.
Line up on MLK and push all traffic west to the intersection and then north on Airport.
Yep. They're going to push everybody north on the airport.
287092.
And if anybody is still en route to assist, if you can just take like 30 and a half, circle this area, coming behind us.
Okay, so the cops are almost here. We're going to see what happens.
We have 4 units that are going to go to the intersections of Airport and MLK to direct all traffic northbound on Airport from that intersection. The rest of the officers and GPS here, we're going to completely line up on MLK and push all traffic west to the intersection and then north on Airport to disperse everybody.
Okay.
Here they go, boys.
There we go.
And if anybody is still en route to assist, if you can just you can take like 38 and a half, circle this area and just come in behind us.
I just passed it. It's on the proper, but the vehicles don't look like they're going to be blocked.
Bakery away. Control to Charlie, 75 Charlie.
They've got the intersection at MLK and Airport completely shut down right now.
Chill 6.
Sergeant Party 1, 6519 North on Lawrence, Mitchie Brown.
The units can reduce, and we should be good with only 4 units total.
10-4, Baker 47, your radio clear?
County to Baker 40 units, Western Traffic Call 701 in Johnson, Crest Mobile Home Park. There are about 80 people driving recklessly in the neighborhood, lightning trucks bringing rubber in the street.
What they got going on right here?
Outside paying, county is fair.
Somebody trying to pull a stupid U-turn.
Baker 307 to Charlie 406, we are in position.
They are in position.
Subject Jacobs, she's current turn negative. Subject last name Berkeley, date of birth 7/1993, is 99 for assault out of Cedar Park.
Uh-oh. Running warrants.
Air 1 to Charlie, Air 1 to Charlie.
Air 1 is up.
Air 1 to Charlie.
10-4, clear 4 for now.
10-4, we'll be set from the main.
10-4,
Oh
sir.
my god.
GPS on Charlie, we're popping. Right, correct?
Thank you, Rachel.
Yeah, everybody's getting turned around.
David, closer in service.
310, we're 23.
They're sending everybody north on Airport.
County Baker 40 units, having a check welfare, Johnny Morris Road. County, sir. Hold on, Baker 808, clear 675.
Alright guys, we're out of here at Airport and MLK. where the street takeover has kicked off again, and police are here in the area. They are shutting down the area completely. Party's not over yet, but it's about to be.
MP81 on George.
A lot of cops out here right now.
81, you can show us code for you out here. All lanes, east and westbound.
Unit 3 Baker 99, clear route to this collision in Baker 2019 600 block 973. This is the phase 2 location, no injuries, they are blocking. There's going to be 3 vehicles. 1 vehicle is upside down.
Tower 50.
Tower 50?
Tower 50. You can send that collision back to APD. We don't have any units available either.
Kind of, sir.
TPS and Charlie, we're popping the eastbound lanes direct.
Okay, so which way is east from here?
In front of us. North,
Yeah,
east,
everybody's
southwest.
getting turned around and going north on airport.
Baker 3, Kansas, crisis 54.
We have Silver Hyundai, Edward Boyd Tom, 6146.
Clear.
Crisis 54, go ahead.
Go to 28.
Unit 5 Baker 12, I'm clear. Request for this reckless driving call, Oak Mobile Home Park, no 17 and no. When you get a second, can you 21 me? I can give you a number when you're ready.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 vehicles that are still coming through, and then you can block everything.
805, go to 28.
10-4, I'm
They've
ready.
got everything blocked.
737-228-6503.
Nora Falls 0481. I got a second one when you're ready.
Go.
10-4, clear. Lincoln Henry Tom, 630.
464.
Go again, I got Lincoln Henry Tom.
Alright, let's start pushing up.
Go ahead.
3634.
229, 1043 for the 99 suspect.
7-4 on subject Janae Antoinette Berkeley, date of birth 7/19 of 1993. I'm showing assault out of Cedar Park.
Barricade.
County 3 Baker 99, 3 Baker 45. EMS and fire is en route now.
There's still nobody out here. And there's somebody out here walking a dog who said nobody's out here screaming.
7-4.
10-4.
412, Jenny.
MP 641.
I don't do it. Any case number?
Go ahead. MP 6. 20.
Jenny. 805. We saw a crash location, Ford Blue.
Adam 304.
We have a subject stop at Clovis in on top of it.
28090. Lot 4 1425 1425. 10-4.
303 and 311.
No shoplifter,
Yes.
4 opening merchandise.
The north side of airport we can't walk off with our cars on airport up here, so we got southbound.
14. Can you go with our phone number?
On airport at MLK shut down. And
67 block
even
closed.
more traffic at MLK and airport.
Good.
But the people that are already coming from 35
I'm going to sign you
south
that
on
POE
airport, they
here,
can still get through and they're turning your way.
Okay.
Wait, what does that say?
803.
Oh, I bet that's the,
Not to be involved. It's just a single car. Stay there.
22 not Julian. 512 967 7766.
Air 1's somewhere around here right now.
Units around to the collision on 973. It's 4 people, 3 vehicles, everyone.
To answer that other question, no, the police do not intend on ticketing everyone. They just want everyone to quietly go home. That's really what they would prefer.
26 seconds added.
I appreciate it. 3+4.
County 354.
Only 46. Got vehicles coming from
Units
airport southbound.
41 disturbance urgent. We're in Colorado. Suspect left in a van southbound.
That's probably fine.
Supervisor clear.
Trying to get as many people out here.
40 clear.
As long as they're not coming back this way. Yeah, what we got right now is causing
Okay,
a lot of congestion. I'm
you
going to try to get some of these cars out of the way.
Go ahead.
Baker 78
780s and route units, check line.
478. Able to go northbound airport? 403 is the EMS already coming.
Check. Yes. The north side of airport we can't walk off with our cars. We only have 4 up here, so we got southbound and northbound on airport and MLK shut down, and east and west traffic at MLK and airport. But the people that are already coming from like 35 south on airport, they can still get through and they're turning your way.
I guess Air 1 is not up. I thought Air 1 was up.
We have mid 5 stage.
ADBS exchange. No, it's not Air 1. Alright guys, we're out here on MLK and Airport where another street takeover has happened. Basically the same place that we were at earlier. Right now the police are in the process of basically shutting this whole area down.
Causing a traffic jam doing it.
Yeah, they're shutting the whole area down, and they're about to start. They're basically going to kick just about everybody out of here.
Creep up a little bit more.
Let's creep up a little bit more. So they just added your announcements. There are people in King's Beauty Mart that they don't want people in that lot.
Good. 492 is going to be confirmed with insurance. Registration expired back in 2022 on a 2020 Acura RDX SUV, black in color to the Oscar Cruise out of our city. Negative 99.
Where's 410?
No.
Ready.
Yeah, they wanted a criminal trespass earlier.
2139.
Located the address. It's a shopping center next to the movie theater. There is no business called
They're letting traffic through now where they weren't earlier.
So apparently someone drove a car through here. I got other units. We're going to just clear it out, make sure no one's inside, and leave it open.
3 Baker 99. Definitely.
3 Baker 99. Baker 780, number 17. Your complaint is going to be sitting on a bench on the corner of Colorado and South.
Yeah, no problem.
985, passing an alarm burglary, 2250 Bridgepoint, proprietary point apartment.
Alright.
Maintenance show. White female wearing a cheetah print.
Right, cop turned around, now he's back.
I think that's a different cop.
There's a significant amount of.
They may be shutting. Oh, look, they may be shutting the highway down this way.
No, they said on the radio.
Oh yeah, look. Yeah, he's out of his car. They're shutting the highway down.
Oh, they said on here that this traffic was like the cops didn't let anybody move for 15 minutes. You stay there.
Well, now they're going to stop these people from moving.
Yep.
I just found it.
Okay, they're making them
I bet so they can get everybody out of here.
Yep.
Cannon Pub, 730 West Nasty. Male subject on scene threatening people with a knife. No description yet. Red clear on Friday 1.
Big.
I got a couple of units already stacked up behind the initial line. If you have to make your way.
Yeah, I'll look at it. 5301 Northmore. 403 EMS Stanford. Alright, turn around, just rechecking the area. No answer on call back.
Use around to disturbance at the pub. Subject with a knife. Spotted the Hispanic male in his 30s wearing a.
Back down. Be the 500 block of garage hooks for a scooter accident.
Yeah, drunk on 6th Street.
So we're going to be on foot, so if you get any updates, can you please go over there with them?
Sure, so. And activate route to either one.
The gentleman that fire is on. There's 5 Acre 45.
Train 710-476.
David 11, do we know if the subject's inside or outside the bar in the parking lot?
I'm northbound behind it, 8400 White Giant Works.
What are you behind? States he's outside, stabbing a fence, and the complainant's inside with the door locked.
I hate it when people are racist on
I
my
got
stuff.
a couple of units stacked up behind the initial line. If y'all could make your way through the parking lot, please.
It's not funny, but I'm not surprised they do it at all.
You're out on the subject?
Stop Bigger 40, we're stopping 95, 100 block Johnny Morse, 28. Tom Henry, 119.
Alright, let's see.
We're at the show, just down the street at 6301 North Lamar. If you want to put the victim in your car and bring her by here and just see if that's him.
Can you believe he said that?
The people at the bar stating that you went to.
Why don't you just put the victim in your car and bring her here? Thanks, Garza. Thanks. That's what we've been reduced to. Put the victim in your car and bring her here.
The other employee who's the witness can ID him as well. I think there will
Should be his campaign slogan. Look, just put the victim in your car and bring her here.
Okay, I'll bring one of them down there.
The cops highly encouraged everyone to go home.
White female, Kristen Beck. Eligible, current player, -99.
Yeah,
they're breaking it up right now.
46.
It's what they're in the process of doing.
Everyone's
we'll be go for it.
Again.
Traffic guys.
Hey, non-violence, right? More unity and all that stuff. There was no crazy behavior. It just went as opposed to that thing last summer, 2 summers ago, whenever it was.
Is there a key holder now?
Well, these things get out of hand real quick.
Yeah, they do.
Over 973.
President, I'm aware of that.
Is the other units want to go to the back side out? You might have went out that way.
Just advise you, just a large amount.
They didn't come through here with the horses tear gassing people. No one in the crowd started throwing bottles.
This is what somebody posted a while ago.
I'm checking the back alley now.
Hey, you know what? That's when you know you're on the right track. When both sides keep attacking you. And I'm not talking about both sides, I'm talking about the extremes, the weirdos. No offense, weirdos. You're doing
great.
We're
in the exact same place. But they literally stayed here.
We're about to head that way.
Are you ready for next?
I really believe this. Like when the conservatives think you're too liberal, and when the liberals think you're too conservative, like that's in the right. That's a sweet spot. When everyone hates you.
10-4.
Yeah, I'll be transporting one ticket to that Shell gas station on Lamar as well as 140624. George 49 traffic.
Yep. Cinderella's coach turned back into a pumpkin.
Yep. All right, guys, we're rolling out of here.
Take that off the dashboard.
Go ahead.
Head to the Austin 6. I'm kidding, people.
And we're not.
Here, terrorize this neighborhood, you weirdos. Oh my lord. I'm sorry, residents over there.
701 traffic.
Oh man.
23 is
I'm not gonna last a whole lot longer.
No, it's like the same thing.
For highway driver, 910, contact point, right?
Yeah. Yes.
You're off Runberg, right?
Yes.
Because this area sucks ass.
Oh yeah, that's awful.
We're dropping 90% of the frames right now.
Yeah, this thing never loaded.